Alright, that should work. And it is. Righto. Now I need to make that be over here so I can read the chat over yonder. This goes over here so I can read chat over yonder. Or do I want ground control? So many frickin' apps. I don't. Alright. Black won by timeout, huh? Wallow Dog rating party 4. Hello. Greetings. Hope the stream went well. Or if it didn't, hope you were at least able to hide that from your viewers. Alright. Parties are good. Alright, let's sign out. And... blanking. Atari Meow. Start off with a nice little Q game if I do say so myself. Alright. Let's see. 3.8 Q, huh? So we're 4 still? 3.8 is 4, okay. There's a 2Q looking for a non-rated game. We could grab... oh, not you. Could grab... are you really a... ooh, we don't know what his rail rank is. He hasn't played ranked games in a hot minute, huh? Tell you what, I'll do something that I don't normally like to do. Don't want to lose the account just yet, so we're going to have to restrict ranks a bit. And, I don't know, something a bit in this range, I feel. No. Alright, we're good. Meanwhile, YouTube, what do you recommend I listen to today? You recommend I listen to... well, yeah, Jazz Hop Cafe, obviously. Not surprised there. Really jumping out at me. Unfortunately, no Jazz Hop Cafe released today, apparently. Unfortunate that is. Alright, so we've got a game here. Supposedly. The question now is, am I going to actually play it? I suppose they're playing regularly. Okay. Qualifies. That qualifies, I suppose. Alright, so he's got a 4-4 point. I think I'll do a 3-4 facing today. He is white because I'm obviously the weaker player. He is 3Q, I am 4Q. So that just makes sense. A 3-3, you say? Well, I'll enclose then. Let's see what he wants to do with that. Ordinarily, I would be approaching that, but okay, I guess I get to approach it anyway. Do I want to do a kind of your wishy-washy standard approach where he gets to choose the best direction for him, or am I going to make choices? I'll make the wishy-washy. I don't usually prefer it. Did you take off the... oh, yeah, it's mine. Ha ha ha. Usually I would play here instead and actively decide on a direction that I want to, like, build or reduce on. Like, that's usually my go-to. But this is okay. This is okay. Oh, that's a little unusual. Um, I get to turn? Well then. I mean, if he's not gonna take it, I guess I can. Where will we go from here? I get Sente. Alright, so I can build, I can just make shape. I don't need to make shape though, because this is not all that weak. We've got abilities to make eyes here, we've got abilities to just like make shape and eyes here. Everything is a-okay. So, you could enclose here if you want. It's a bit of a fight. I'm just gonna go ahead and do, oh, I don't know. Just that one, I guess. Here, well, for starters, I'm used to this one. This one's a little bit strange. If I remember correctly, I think it just wants you to play here so it can try some kind of clamp. I don't remember quite so well, but I'm pretty sure poking at that should have been a norm. Okay, he's got the infamous small knight into large knight. As we know, that's not really territory. Would be fantastic if it was. Regrettably, it is not. I have an extension here. We can grab an enclosure. That seems pretty okay. We'll be reducing this later on. Or at the very least, forcing him to play multiple moves to defend this area. So we can get the outside. One of the two. One of the two. If you want this to be solid, move kind of needs to be down in here. This is a bit of an AI thing. Alright, let's just reduce this area, because he's trying to build up too much. He hesitates. Odd. Ah, he was deciding if he has it within him to activate maximum greed mode. Alright, so we can play here because we can get like a 2-space extension. There's still room here to even get more of a more shape for our thing. So no problem, we're already alive. Only question is, do we want to do this one instead? Nah. Let's go and play here. Alright. Hane first before he can? Do we need to do that? Probably not. But I'll go ahead and throw it in anyway. We'll do a very, very simple variation here. Very, very simple. We're already alive, chat. We're already alive. As you can see, he can't keep us in. That is a very strange move to play, but okay. No problems there. And now, question is, how do we defend the cutting point? Scary stuff. But if we defend here and he cuts here, well, we've got the ladder on that one. So that's actually completely a-okay. I could try to bait him into cutting here, for the purpose of getting a wall here and then cutting through the large knight. But that's a little bit complicated, and we're not going to do that. Great stream to watch with insomnia at 3 a.m. Well, greetings, Armin. Sorry about the insomnia. Hello, O Twitch. All right, he's poking. That's completely fine by me. We're just gonna keep it simple. You can once again argue, if we come from above, then we get to expand this up to this line. That's pretty good, right? So you can start like weaving in higher level ideas if you want. Absolutely. For now, we're just keeping things very, very simple. Can you still survive in a corner? I don't think so. There's still a little bit of Aji by approaching H3 first. Because the threat when you make a thing like this, right, is the fact that this will live in your corner very, very easily, right? Either you go here into here and you're just left with this, or you try to break it and then your corner just vanishes. So that's the threat down in here. As it stands, probably not. Respond once, then we'll just come on in. Oh, he's dropping down. I get the outside? Like, well, unfortunately, there's no reason for me not to pincer. If you wanted to just go ahead and do this, you could. This would be what he wants. It's not a bad idea, because you can get a lot for yourself. But let's just go ahead and show a little bit of an attack here. Because there's two options with this move. Option one, you do just build. Option two, well, this is option two. He has very odd hesitations, doesn't he? Should he turn? The answer is yes. He did not. Oh dear. I believe that was a mistake. I believe that was a mistake indeed. But that's okay. We'll just go ahead and play a few moves here and there and here. As Bob used to say. Why was it a mistake? Because it's a forcing move. This, if it's not a forcing move, should be here, because it is. I don't want him to play here, for example. I'm going to keep getting damage. So here, he gets an extension, one move, okay. Here, gets to enclose a corner. Or maybe I will try something a bit more aggressive, but then it leaves Aji if I try something a bit more aggressive. Like, that's going to be a whole thing. There. Be fine. Decisions. Go ahead and just play there. Should be fine. If he cuts me, we just cut him right on back. Alright, he's cutting me, so we're cutting him right on back. If he defends the 2, his other will probably fall. Gale gifting a sub to Elliot ST. He needs to defend over here immediately. Leaning on it, then we're just going to come out here. Now he's in a little bit of a hard way. And of course we have an option to just live down here locally. Listen to this, lives. This, he could go after. But it'll mean leaving some of this behind. And that could be a problem. He's trying to attack me with a large knight and a whatever this shape is. Okay. That's fine. We'll just finish off surrounding. Greetings, page party of 8. Can totally double tap my group now, make sure it's dead. That would be fantastic. I'd be a fan. What about C9? What's going on here? That, I'm afraid, does not connect, my friend. Afraid that still doesn't connect. Descend? I mean, you could connect and then do this one, but I think this one is okay. Yeah, I'll be fine. Do. Eeny, meeny, miny. Meh. I'll play here, it's fine. Now you're worried? He has to defend again. We can lean. He doesn't want me to lean. Leaning would be bad. Just saw a video during the commute, congrats on the hamsters. Hamsters were quite nice. If I play there, he's gonna play there. Seems fine. Here's kind of an important question. What are the odds he's using an AI? Are we killing or are we dying? It's a good question. It's a good question. We are slowly getting the answer. You're currently predicting dying. Well, that sounds like a rude prediction to make. Sounds like a very rude prediction to make indeed. It's possible I'm dead. Especially with these little hesitations here. Hmm. What is he thinking about? Think somewhat of an AI, but not choosing best moves. I'm getting the impression too. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna duck out of this. I think I'm just gonna duck out of this and get a different game. Is it weird? I think a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Because this is a simple question, right? Do you want these two stones to die? Because, then black's completely fine. The only reason why I could possibly imagine you not playing here pretty quickly is you're checking something else. So
Weiß
I'm just gonna
gewinnt.
leave. We'll get another game. That's why I don't like putting up a that's why I don't like putting up a game. And I'd rather just go ahead and grab one randomly off the thing. When I put up a game, very strange things tend to happen when I'm actively putting up a custom game. I guess we can play. Let's see, I won't completely lose the rank with one more game. We'll just get one. People use AI a lot. I encounter them at least once a week. I encounter them at least once a week.
Schwarz gewinnt.
Okay, that was interesting. Let's make sure they play regularly. Okay, this person's gonna be fine. This person's gonna be fine. Your opponent's accuracy was 81%? Yeah, I figured he was. Yeah, I figured he was. It happens. It happens. To be honest, I'm not actually sure that you're not allowed to use AI in non-ranked games. You know? Like, is that actually against OGS? Because it's not a ranked game. So it's not like you're hurting anything, right? Like, I'm not even sure if you're not allowed to. 4Q on this account right now, yes. Most 3Qs hit 81% accuracy on a regular basis. I'm going to assume you're being sarcastic. I'm going to assume you're being sarcastic. Yikes. Alright, that's a weird move. This should have been an extension. Uh, Is it rude to clamp a 5Q? Tell you what, we don't often get a chance to see how to reduce influence. I'm going to go ahead and give him influence and then talk about how to reduce the influence that I have now gifted him. So we should protect the wall. Doesn't really matter how, just protect the wall, your cutting points, and your gravy. Very important to protect the cutting point, because other... Oh, shoot. Another reason why I prefer putting up a game is then I can, show variations to you. Otherwise, I'm going to have to do something different. All right, so we have a simple resolved situation here. My corner's alive. He's fine. There's a cutting point here he didn't need to leave behind, but whatever. Now, we could approach here immediately, but it's imperative to recognize even if he encloses, we still have ways to reduce. So I'm not really going to worry about this just yet. In fact, if you wanted to play slow move and enclose, that would be fine as well. For now, I'm going to approach here, see what he wants to do. That is unfortunately not Sente, because like I mentioned, my corner's already alive. We check this cutting point. Does a cutting point check out? Yes, it absolutely does. We can Atari it down. We can Atari it over. Cutting point's completely fine. Therefore, I'm going to just follow up. Hmm. Well, unfortunately, that should have been a tiger mouth or a two space, because now I can clamp and regrettably get more influence. While he's second line on his opening stone. That's not so great. All right, to keep the point of the lesson alive, I'm going to play here. He's going to defend the top again. I'm going to enclose the upper left, and then he'll grow this area, and then we could talk about how to reduce this area. I thought he was going to play a pincer here to try to build, or maybe just take a variation that gives him Sente so he can get an enclosure. I didn't anticipate him playing something here that would lose him Sente, because he should be prioritizing the creation of this bottom area right now. All right, I'm in a little bit of trouble. Let's go ahead and defend. We're slowly getting back to the lesson of, reducing. He's getting some more stones. Now, if he would get an enclosure, that would fit perfectly. Or not. Okie dokie. Well, he's approach cornering normally. As in if I don't already have this here, or the enclosure here, right? It's a normal approaching stone onto a 4/4 point. Unfortunately, I'm already enclosed, so I can kick, and then I can pincer. Because I don't need another move here, we're already fine, right? You should be able to achieve 50% on average at most Go ranks against players of your... No. I don't think that's true. I think that might activate after a certain point, but if you go down low on the ladder, nah. Especially at DDK games, where they're making weird shapes and leaving weird things behind. I would be surprised if that got a 50%. I'd be very surprised. I think once you're into single digits, you're getting a little bit better. But the question is, where in the single digits does that occur? So he doesn't have the enclosure here. Do we give him Sente one more time? I kind of don't want to. Tell you what, in the interest of the lesson, one last time I'll do this one. Hmm. I think it's time we talk about cutting points. Alright, so he's trying to keep me low. A question I can immediately ask is, do you mind if I cut you? Okay, he doesn't want to be cut. He's backing off so he can keep building. Unfortunately, I would be okay with this if he already had an enclosure. But so far, he's building a wall and building a wall and building a wall, and he's giving me Sente repeatedly to just say, well, what if I don't let you use the wall very efficiently? Then what are we doing here? Yeah, if you just play Joseki in the first four corners, you can inflate your accuracy quite a bit. That's true. Now here we're going to cap. It's tempting to get aggressive and, throw in here and try to attack things or whatever. But no reason. He's allowed to have territory. I'm just going to make sure he can't, just keep jumping up to the fifth line and doing whatever else to get it. That's all we're doing. And actually, this is kind of an important point, so we're going to cheat in a minute. Sorry about that. Yeah, I've opened up the board in another window. So, a lot of players would be tempted to immediately jump in or something. And the reason behind it that I've heard a lot is, well, I don't want to give them those points. That right there is the wrong way to think of it, because it's not up to you to decide if your opponent's stones are worth something. They are. Of course they are. Yours are worth something. Guess what? So are theirs. That's just how Go works. And here, yeah, they've got a 10-line wall. There's a bit of an extension here. There's nothing white should be able to play to just erase all of that entirely. It's just not possible. So if you find yourself thinking like that, you're kind of going down a road where you're inherently thinking about the game from a stance where you're overplaying. Here, he's trying to cut me, which is great. Unfortunately, this can't survive this move because we can take his corner, apparently. Thank you very much. Ooh. This is getting complicated now. I'll keep it simple. Just let me live. Just let me live. Just stop trying to kill me. If he Ataris that stone, this is a lesson on cutting points. Okay. Very tempting to Atari that and see if he really wants to go here. Oh, it really is tempting. We're just gonna chill. We're just gonna chill. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. There. See? We're live. Are we still talking about percentages? Y'all are obsessed. He's trying to build. We can rule out the... Well, no. Slow move. I'm just living. That's all I'm doing. All right. We're now nicely alive. Where's his territory? All of his points are coming from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. It's got about 42 points there. That seems fine. Right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. And then this is 15-ish Comey. Yeah, we've got this already. It's no big deal. So we don't need to be like, ooh, we need to invade, need to invade, need to invade. No, 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 no. Let's just... Where's my other window? Window. Come here, window. Let's just... Okay, so for the love of... Let's just look at ye old sector line and not go beyond it because he can play on the other side and kill me, right? Aji withstanding. If there was Aji, cutting points, things like that on the inside, it doesn't really hold up quite that well. But as you can see here, is the cutting point going to do anything? No. Is this cutting point going to do anything? Okay, admittedly, yes, but not what I want it to do. It'd give him stronger area. So let's just go ahead and play over here. 4% is insane, though. I don't know how you achieve that. So AI is weird. If the AI sees like a large move that no one's playing, even if it's not that large, if it's technically larger and Sente, it's going to want you to play that for a large portion of the game. Even if it doesn't have any meaningful impact, like, hey, you can play here to reduce like 5 points from your opponent in Sente. It's like, okay, great, but I'm doing other things. Like, yeah, but the 5 points over there, and it'll ding you forever. Even if the move doesn't really matter until endgame. Congratulations, you're now at a 2% accuracy. That's why accuracy doesn't like really matter. Sometimes the moves the AI wants you to play are moves you really shouldn't play. More important about what the move is doing than how much the AI wants you to do it. Okay, now if I play here, he can go for a Ko, because there's the Atari here. Which is why we're going to make sure that we extend down. He doesn't seem to be defending. Here's a question for chat. Where do you think White's next move ought to be? There are two main options. Was T2 Sente? If I want to make sure I'm alive as is, T2 is Sente. Because if I don't play T2, or sorry, yeah, or sorry, if I ignore this, right, and I play, I don't know, elsewhere, he can ask me if I'm actually alive here. Like, now I'm definitely not alive, right? Because he can go there, or, god dang it. Or he can just take, I only have one eye. At that point, this has to go here. That is a pretty big ask. Like, let's say I do that, like, okay, we're going to connect here or here. But how many forcing moves is he going to get, or free moves, should I say, is he going to get against my position in exchange for that? And even now, still not okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, moves. Badoo, K6, Q9. So we're not going to poke anything, no. Or was K6? K6 is going in with a small knight. Small knights can be cut. That's dangerous. If you wanted to go in, I would recommend this one, because at least here, you can see the Atari into an extend. So if you want to come in again, you'd want to do the Hane. That way you're kind of making a table-y shape. So it's harder to attack, harder to kill. If you are at all unsure, you don't have to do that. It's completely a-okay to just go ahead and leave. And from there, you could do like a little horsey guy, because this should be fine, right? Like, what if he cuts me? Well, then he dies, so that's not really going to work. Like, well, what if he plays here? Which cutting point do I defend? The one that's not going to get you killed. You defend this one, he can cut, you're still, questionable. If he ever goes after this one, who cares? That's how you handle that one. Tari? I'm not trying to kill anything, mind you. But in the back of my head, it's like, hey, we could disconnect this, or we could ask the connection here questions and then defend, which threatens a surround. Um, I'll just make shape. Keep it simple. I feel like Go became so much easier to learn for strong players. Um, no. Go is still incredibly easy to learn from beginners as long as you pretend that AI, for the most part, doesn't exist. If a beginner is reviewing their games with an AI, they're fracked because the AI is going to be literally giving you professional level suggestions that involve the utilization of concepts you barely even understand. So that would be very, very, very not a great idea. Yeah, you see beginners reviewing with AI. Yup. Yep, I know. I know. I've seen them. I've seen them in the NAOL. I've seen double digit queues, deep double digit queues, playing double 3 3-point games, and I'm just sitting there face palming. Like one person even said it was a green move from the AI. This is my opening. I had to go lay down after that one. Not really, but you get the idea, right? O10. O10 would be a great move, yeah. I'm trying to just play simple things right now, so I'm trying to avoid like some of the more complicated fighty thingies. But yeah, if you wanted to play here, fantastic. Here, my cutting point's defended. Right. So we can just walk the dog, as they say. Now, I would love to 1 point jump out of here, but this is a question of shape. Can I leave with 1 point? Well, I could, but then I have to be careful, right? Because I can't ladder anymore and I can't net. So if I were to do that, I would have to accept the loss of these stones. Does that make sense? Because only in that way would I have any chance of holding this. And even now, hard to hold. You have to be very careful. How do you hold this? Can you hold this? No, not really. Like, well, maybe we can hold it a different way. No, not really. So it doesn't really make sense to do a small knight there. It's very dangerous. Like, AI is a great tool for beginners to review their games with as long as they have a stronger player that can parse the information for them. Um, make some shape. Just make some shapey. Now, the problem that Black is running into is where do they find territory? Because the territory, there's not really none to be had here. There's none to be had here. This, you can probably get some second line if you grab yourself a third. But it's still open right now, so we'd have to do that in Gote. His solution to that right now is to drop everything, go for the top. I could play here because there's the clamp still they left behind. I'm going to pretend that doesn't exist, therefore this should be too dangerous for me to play. As a result... As a result, result. I'm going to ask a question. Are you connected? No, I shouldn't do that, because then I'm going to ask questions about if this is connected, and it'll be like, I'm just asking questions about surrounding him, and I'm like, hey, it's not my fault he's dead. I'm going to stop that right now. Kind of being surrounded here, though, huh? Yeah, I kind of am. I'm just going to ask questions about connecting. I'm not trying to cut these 3 stones off. Like, you can see a lot of different ways that you can just sort of be a little bit more aggressive. Okay, no problems. Technically, I should play here. He can't push and cut me. But morons and peeps and all that good stuff. I learned to ignore moves from AI I don't understand or I don't like. Yeah. Professionals will even tell you the same thing. Professionals tell you the same thing. When I had Redmond on, I don't know, a couple of years ago, I asked them about like, similar questions. It's like, at this level, blah, 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 I'm playing against these players. Do I have to do this or that the AI recommends? And he said something to the effect of, no, just play moves you're fine with. Like, as long as it's not losing you a bunch of points, yeah, whatever. Oh, I really want to try to go for it. Like, not to be a broken record or anything, but I'm about to be. One of the things that have always surprised me about the rise of, AI and Go is that it's closed off a lot of options in players' minds instead of open them. Despite the fact that, I don't know. Despite the fact that you can see at like every move, there are so many various options that are completely okay to play. Like, all of these are fine moves that you can have fun exploring. Like, all of these green options. So if you find one that looks interesting to you, you can experiment with it in your next game, you know? All I see is 3-3. Exactly. All I see is 3-3, sir. Now, obviously, when you get into like close combat fighting, your options are really going to narrow down to like 1 or 2 moves that you can possibly play to not be dead. But when you have Sente, there are so many options available. I don't know what to play right now, honestly. Um, I yeah. There. K3, 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 K3. K3 would be fine, yeah. He wants 4th line territory. I'm not giving him, because if you play here right, it's going to be here, here, into here. So we're just, not going to do that one, obviously. Jay's linked with 10 bits. Much appreciated. Is the sub thing still going on? I guess not, huh? What was it, last week or whatever? All bits got an extra whatever. Am I gonna get some third line territory on the bottom of this board? That's crazy if I am. Is it still going? Well, I know September is going on through all of September. The bit thing is going on, but you need, oh, it's 300. Okay. 300 for the to work. Got it. And speaking of September, anyone on Twitch, if you know you're going to be subscribed to this channel for the next few months, you might as well pre-sub and save yourself some money. Like, if you know for sure you're going to do it anyway, you might as well save yourself some money and get 20% off, I think. We could play this one, couldn't we? Yes, I do believe we could. There. Yeah, I mean, seems to work. Not gonna do it though. This game's gonna take a while, isn't it? Wait, is it my fault? I thought he was the one taking all the time. Wait, I have less time than he does. Awkward. I was about to say, he's certainly using all his time, ain't he? I have less time than him. Uh, that would have been a little. Okay, I'm gonna cut this just because that's. Defend your cutting point, sir. It is super importante. World may end in less than 6 months. That's why you should support your favorite streamer now, so they can enjoy your subscription. Or something. I don't know. Could we play this still? Yeah, we could. There. If he defends, I'll let him go. What's interesting about this is, you know how I said all of this should not disappear? I said that earlier, right? All of this territory, or the potential territory from this wall, shouldn't vanish. And yet that's precisely what it's doing. That's how you know you mishandled the wall. Big time. That is how you know that you've mishandled that. Because that shouldn't happen. Why are there no points here? Why is white getting points against your wall? Very strange, very strange. And for that, we can go back and trace it to the fact that one, he never tried to use the wall. That was a big one. Same thing here. Could just defend, make points, infinitely more points than he's made in the actual game. Instead, he wanted to do this. Okay, he could do this. And now, once again, he can take points. But when you decide not to take points, do you know what winds up happening by the end of the game? You didn't take points. That's essentially what winds up happening. Like, even here, can still make some points. What does an N1 count as trying to use the wall? Um, hmm. Oh, N2. N2, N2, N2. No, N2 did. It kept me out. It kept me out. It kept me out. It kept me out. But then this stuff didn't. It's like, that's not really trying to. That's not really trying to. That might just be trying to kill me. But I've got, like, way too much shape right now.
10、9、
I'm
8、
wrong. I'm
7、
wrong. I minimized the wrong window.
5、4、3、2。
Do you also lose 20? No, I don't. Nope, you don't lose anything. Nope, don't lose anything. Streamer does get full amount. Tari. Um, could keep it dead. I mean, honestly, I can't think of a reason not to. Mine. Nom nom nom. After this, we'll go over to Fox and play a load-on game. Do you believe? You're gonna try to save it? Doesn't really go anywhere. It has to get through this large Knight. Has to get through the large Knight. I don't think it's going to be able to, though. Now, if there's Aji in the corner, then he has a free cutting point here. But it's hard to get this and save it and use any Aji in the corner. So if you thought there was Aji there, can they cut you, defend the cut, and do that all in Sente? Probably not, right? Honestly, I'm fairly sure you can make it past 5Q just making boxes in the most obvious way. Oh, I'm about to blow your mind. You are quite correct about that one.
10、9、
You're also
7、6、5。
understating it. I have it on reasonable authority. Yes, you can get to 5Q, and 4Q, and 3Q. Long story short, you can get up into the load-ons just making boxes. In fact, there is one player I know who got to 6 Dan just making boxes. Now, he had to know how to defend himself against, you know, some crazy people. But predominantly, yeah, he just made boxes. Yeah, just make boxes. Just keep boxing territory. Don't do anything crazy. Wait, did I say he got to 6 Dan? I am being rude. Sorry, he got to 7 Dan. My bad. Could you do a just make boxes video? I admit I am not very good at boxing. Because I have to fight the urge to counterattack pretty much all the time. Where is this going? But I can try. But yeah, it's my mod, Peyton. Good old Giggly Wigglesworth the third. Well, yeah, I can try. Yeah, Peyton's a mod. Yeah, Peyton's a mod. What is a box? When you just make boxes around areas of the board, territory. Mm, not quite the same way. The basics, the whole boxing thing can be a little bit more passive than what I'd normally do in basics. And it does tend to require a little bit more murdering because if they see you growing an area, you know they're going to come in, right? So you've got to be able to defend it when they start kitchen sinking you. And they will. Oh, they will. But yeah, he was when he was actually playing Go, he was a much more passive kind of duder man. Not into the whole hyper aggression. He just made boxes of territory. It kind of inspired that what is that video? Dwyrin Gote. Yeah, it kind of like
Play this one?
wait, was it this one? I don't think so.
10、9、
Where
8、
was my first
7、
Gote video?
6。
Hmm. Was it that video? I think it was. Yes, my icons are terrible. Shut up. I'll ban you all. I think maybe it was this one. Maybe? I don't know.
10、9、8、7、6。
I mean, people online always do the YOLO move. Far more. You'd say that. Okay, no, okay, so here's the thing. People play online more than they do IRL. So, yes, in that respect. But in the years that I've been reviewing games for people, I've seen a lot of tournament matches. And I've seen a lot of YOLOing. And the reasoning behind that is they've taken time out of their day and sometimes paid money to go to a tournament.
10、
They want to get the most out of it, right? So I get it. I mean, I get it. But yeah, I've seen some crazy stuff from people who brought me their games
5、4。
from a tournament. There's a tournament this weekend here, but I cannot go. Oh, Lighthawk, poor baby, can't go to a tournament because he's going to Japan soon. Oh, whatever are you gonna do? I was gonna go to the tournament, but I'll just have to make the next one when I'm back from Japan.
10、9、8、7、6。
Yeah, you're just gonna somehow reach deep within yourself and find a way to move forward. I feel like going to Japan is in right now. It is, and Japanese aren't always happy about that, let me tell you.
10、9、
I don't know. Do
8。
whatever you want. I mean, it's understandable though. Like, if you were gonna go somewhere, you probably want to go somewhere that it's easy to get around. And what country has like a more reliable mass transportation system than Japan? That right there, pretty hard to top. Pretty hard to top. Definitely not going to find anywhere in the U.S. that comes close. That's for sure. The mass transportation system here is practically non-existent, horribly defunded, broken down, piss infested. Like, take your pick, right? Oh no, a YouTube lecture topic. Oh god. All right, what's the lecture topic you're redeeming? No, no, no. I'll do this one. I promise. Board battle control. What's the topic? I just wanted the box lecture we were chatting about. Okay, you want a box lecture. A lecture on boxes. You know what? That'll be fun to put together. So there are two big ones that I want to put together. One I'm actually unsure of how to do at this point. Like, I want to do Peyton's Eras Volume 2 lecture, but what I was using to get old games doesn't exist anymore, really? Like, they seem to have discontinued their Windows app. It's like all mobile now or something. I don't even know. But alright. Like, someone wanted a lecture on Co. Eh. Someone wanted a lecture on 1-point jumps. Eh. Like, this is the kind of thing that, yeah, I mean, I could. Just not overly enthusiastic about giving it. However, that one is actually interesting. That one is actually interesting. I want a lecture on the flying knife. Okay. That yeah, that could happen.
10、9、8、
I'll need to meet you
7、
at TwitchCon.
6、5、4、
Bring a
3、
blindfold.
2、1。
Yeah, we could have I could record a lecture on flying knives. Uh-huh. I have just the right idea for this. You're like, okay, you stand there. I've seen this in movies. This sounds fun. Yeah, with a spinning wheel, exactly. The Lisa No Ladder game is a co-lecture. The Lisa No Ladder game is the co-lecture? What? Why would the Lisa No Ladder game be a co-lecture? Is the flying knife the new Taisha? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oddly enough, it's a Joseki that a lot of the female professional players are really down with right now. It's very, very bizarre. Though admittedly, maybe that's only true because one in particular is down with it, and that's the good old Kim Yoon Ji. Was that a YouTube comment? Yes. I am on both right now, which has done weird things to the channel's my channel's metrics. Let me tell you. There. That looks like it's gonna kill me. Here. I think I'm fine.
10、
It's okay, Chad.
9、
I'm reading.
8、7、6、5、4、3、
It's okay, Chad. I'm reading. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine. I'm on the case. But yeah, it's weird. It's done a weird thing to my metric, right? Because I've kind of split my audience in half, which is always like I actually agree with people right now when they say if you are a content creator, you probably do not want to dual stream. But it's okay. I don't care. It offers people another way to tune in. Only problem is some people will now only tune in on YouTube. So the days I'm not also streaming on YouTube, it's, an interesting experience on Twitch. I guess we're going to counting. I don't know. M1. I mean, M1's a bad move. Like, I take this, but then he just, like, loses that, so... So that wall literally turned into 3 points? No, well, no. Because there's a 3 points here, and then there's a 4th point here. It turned into 4 points. 3 points. How dare you suggest it only turned into 3 points? It's 4, thank you. Unless I take here, and then he connects. And then, yeah, you'd be right. Yeah, then you'd be right. Grateful you're on YouTube. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind streaming on YouTube. It's fine. It's fine. And the next thing I say is stupid. So I apologize for the stupid thing that's coming out of my mouth because it's stupid. But I'm going to show you. I'm going to explain my stupidity. I need to make sure that this screen is safe to show. Yeah, just in my link. So, I've got about 55 viewers on YouTube right now, right? That to me is interesting because I've seen a lot of people who have like way more viewers than I do on Twitch also start dual streaming on YouTube. But a lot of people don't really want to utilize that if you've already have a very large audience on one site. So even though they might have 500 or 1,000 viewers actively watching them on Twitch, they start dual streaming on YouTube, and sometimes they only have like 20 or 30. And it kind of tickles me that for now I'm still doing better than they are on YouTube than people that are, larger than I am. Again, it's a stupid thing to think about.
10、9、8、
But I'm a child, so that amuses me. You kind of right on that, to be honest. Well, that's a stupid thing to think about? Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I just find data interesting sometimes, you know? Don't have a Twitch account because I'm boycotting Amazon? Hmm. That's fair. You can do that. Wait, if you're boycotting Amazon, does that mean you haven't seen the amazing show Rings of Power? Hmm.
Passen.
Sorry. Twitch knows. Twitch knows that I am completely trolling with that comment.
Passen.
I hate that show. I hate what they did to Lord of the Rings and Tolkien's work. Just started going to YouTube to watch your videos. Now I'm an addict. Cool. Glad to have you. Um, what's unfortunate about this is he's still filling in Dame. This is a Japanese rule set, not Chinese. So
Passen.
if he keeps, yeah.
Gewonnen.
So if I'm passing 3 times and they're still playing, it forces counting by AI decision. So regretfully, he just lost by server decision. AI concluded white will win with a 99.89% certainty. This result has been accepted by 1 or more players. Sorry.
Spielbesprechung gestartet.
3 times. You pass 3 times and they're still playing. The AI will check and see if the game is ended, and if it is, then it just ends the game. Alright, so it's an interesting game. Dropping down here is a very old thing. It used to be one of my favorite things because my 5Q-ish to, I don't know, 1-2 dan, whatever. Actually, no, I did this up to 5 dan now and again, too. Yeah, it was just one of my favorite openings for a while. I thought it was cute. The drop down here into the mini Chinese was adorable. I love this thing. And there's a lot of professional games where this occurs, and it made for some very interesting matches. I absolutely love it. Unfortunately, I don't play it anymore because there's a good chance I might run into someone who knows an uncomfortable counter to this, though most people don't. Like, if I were to ask in chat right now, and I am, what do you think White ought to do about this position? What would you say? Because there are acceptable ways to keep this position even, and then there are other ways that kind of make it a little bit painful for Black. Does anybody even know them anymore? I'd be surprised if people did. This is probably one of those things you could probably use in a tournament, and you'd probably have a fine game. Because essentially, one set sequence put an end to this opening. That's how harsh it gets shut down. K4, interesting. E2, interesting. J4, interesting. Yeah, see, most people have no idea. Most people have no idea. G, ooh. Wait, so go change G3 to E2. Interesting, interesting. Well, you accidentally got it right. You accidentally got it right in your first try. This is an annoying move to deal with. More annoying than it should be. Because it started that if they played here, then you get Sente. You're fine. There's stuff you could do here later. Who cares? We can keep building, doing fine things. The attachment, again, another one of those things where it's just, all right, fine. We can play here, or we can play here, or we can play here. A lot of options. We can find something we like. Not an issue. This is the pain in the butt move that shut the entire Fuseki down. Because the only thing you can really do is play here. If you play this one, it's too slow, right? It's just entirely too slow. We no like, no me gusta, as they say. So we play here, and now we're going to be sad for the rest of our life. We have to Hane. They get to essentially play this one. If we connect, they connect under. That's going to suck. And here we are. If we play this one, thinking we have them now, we so don't. This shape is disgusting. Like, what do we, what do we do? What do we freaking do? It's the shape of sadness. And it gets worse, right? Because after this sequence, go away white, go away black. Then we go into this one. And if this is played, after the wall, your stone is under attack. Yeah, you can look up the very, very sad games that did this. Completely shut down the Fuseki. Again, I think it's possible you can still play it, because there's a lot of people that will still give you an even game from it. Because it's not like anyone's studying it anymore. Unless you find some, like, old dude. You go up against him. Forward position? Okay. Okay, Twitch has a redemption here. Wants me to look at move 17 of this game. No problem. 7. Okay, don't do it that way, you idiot. Go to here. All right, move 7. Oh, dear. You seem to have found yourself a very aggressive individual. Couple things I like. You did not follow, like, a puppy to T14. Good. Good, good, good. Glad to see it. Didn't play there. Should have probably attached on the outside. There's some forcing moves there still. And from here, this doesn't really do anything. Just lean. Lean, get Sente to either turn to build or pincer and attack. Or go over here and build again. Easy game, easy life. This is an example of black playing very, very... What's the word? They're trying to be aggressively. They're trying to play aggressively, but we don't know what they're aggressively trying to accomplish. Like, why is this pincer here and not making strong shape on bottom? Why is he not come out? Why is he not enclosed or approached? What is going on over here? What does he hope to accomplish? Don't really know, right? Like right away, I would be like, this is probably the position that's going to occur. And then you can do this one. There's no pincering in place now. So then what's white going to do? Or black going to do, sorry. Jump? You cap him. Right? If you do this, that's going to suck. That's going to suck a lot. Where's he going from here? Who knows? Don't know. No one knows where he's going. No one knows where he's going. They can need a little extra wall here? Okay, you can extend one more time. And if you, I don't know, let's just say you had, let's say you had a thing here. There, you have more influence on the board. Instead of getting into a running fight, maybe you just want to keep developing the middle. Now, maybe you just shoulder hit, right? Maybe now you just shoulder hit. So you can keep building up the center of the board. Yeah, this move, very bad. Very, 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 very bad. He needs to have played, like, here. Fix this. And then you'll probably fix yourself, too. Like, maybe you hit this first, I don't know. And then you'll probably fix yourself. Probably not that way. Something over here, I don't even care what. And then he fixes himself, and then you fix yourself, and then he fixes himself. And got a bit of an even game going on now. That you made it stronger. Oh. Okay. Better late than never. I would... no, I wouldn't. That's going to be complicated. Yeah, see, if we can't Hane here, I'm not really a fan of this. And we kind of can't, right? Because we can't hold that. So... there are things you can do, I admit. You can cap him. And then just surround him. Attack something else. A lot of things you can do. Easiest thing, you're under attack. Let's just get stronger. And then counterattack. All without touching your opponent's stone. All without touching your opponent's stone. The minute you touch your opponent's stone, you're going to make them stronger. If you make them stronger, they're going to be harder to kill. It's kind of like calling the cops for your victim while you're chasing them around with a knife. It just doesn't make any sense, right? Who would do that? That's just not a great idea. Potentially funny. I could see that actually being a decent movie to watch, to be honest. Maybe like a satire on the horror genre. Yep, no problem. Let us go over to this. All right, gonna go down to I Go, our 2-dan lovable account. We're gonna play some Or chasing them with flying knives, perhaps? Or that, or that, or that. Alright, so... a little bit of a scary account. Let's see if we can get a game. I am out of Madrinas now. Makes me sad. I want to order some more. 3 and 6. Let's play someone as a positive win rate, huh? Okay. Not quite a positive win rate. Let's see what we can do. We could try boxing in this game. I am so bad at it. Maybe. See, now you have me interested. Speaking of interest.
Start to play.
Come on. Someone with a positive win ratio. Speaking of interest, though, I've reached a point where I'm trying to, like, plot the fantasy world that I have in my head.
Play.
5 and 4. Good enough. Like, out on something so I can, like, see it visually represented. Alright. Box, 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 box. So, I'm looking for, like, a fantasy map generator. So I, like, know generally what's going on. There are more than I thought possible. It's kind of a big thing. Okay, he doesn't like that I was taking time. Have you tried Asgar? I have no idea. What's Asgar? Yes, apparently I have. He's ranking down. What's Asgar? Is this what I think it is? It is what I think it is. Yeah, yeah, this one was interesting, and there's like it's got some options for sure. And then like there's like markers and whatnot. Yeah. I'm not a fan of it. Alright, good. Alright, we've got that. We should be able to do double 4/4s. Okay, yeah. We don't have to play here. I will. We're still going corner, side, center, even with the boxing. That's completely a-okay. Corner, side, center is still always corner, side, center. We could pincer and start making our first box. Very well. We will pincer and make our first box. Technically, we can make our first box here. Okay. That's a 3 for Jiseki's using on me. Here into here. Little weird. Oh, he's trying to do... Okay. Split them apart. You can have my corner. I don't care. He wants everything. That's a little bit not great, but okay. He didn't defend this. We could double Hane. And then take this, is what I would say if I could read. Oh, sorry, I couldn't read. Unfortunately, I can read, so I know that wouldn't work. Just seeing if you'd answer. Okay. I'm going to just keep taking my territory. I shouldn't worry about him connecting. I shouldn't worry about him connecting. All right, I'm going to go for box. Another box here. You can make a box here. Hane at 2 and 3 is bad. You want to die. You're not allowed to have any territory. Yes, I am. My moves matter, you little jerk. Your moves don't matter. Yes, they do. No, they don't. Yes, they do. I said they don't. Well, we're gonna have to agree to disagree on that one. Oh, for the love of nuts. There's reading that's going involved into this. Like, I can play here, he comes out, we play here, and then we're fine. Just gonna chill. We don't do a lot of deep reading in the basics. Don't do a lot of deep reading in basics. I've always maintained it. I don't like you. I really, really don't. Just leave me alone. Okay? He can't stop me making boxes. He cannot stop me making boxes. I will make boxes whether it's the last thing I do. See? I have a wall. I'm getting a one wall of the box. Another wall of the... Oh, you... No, 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 you don't. Bad. Bad black. Wait. Whoa. Whoa. No. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. Oh my god. All right. So yeah, he's connecting. It's fine. It's gonna extend now. I'm just trying to make my box. Okay, see? He's making my box. All we're doing is boxing. Now, some of you, for the love of... You see, this is the problem you run into. You want to just relax. You want to just make boxes. And then they start attacking you with their face. This is the problem when you try to build. Admittedly. Now, one thing that he doesn't know, that I kind of don't know if I want to tell him, how do you handle this? Well, if you have any life and death ability, you know he's already has a dead group on the board. Does anybody see it? I'll actually wait a minute here. Who sees it? If you know it, good. Oh, merito gozaimasu, I think they don't say in Japan. Who sees it? R07? What? R07? Yes, this is quite dead, you're right.
Yomi now starts.
Top right side is messed up. I assume you can cut off P13. You assume or you know? You assume or you know? How? How can you? Can you stop trying to stab me? You little jerk. I think I know my reading is bad. Fair? A. A. Welcome to the club. Meetings are on Tuesdays. Yeah, that's fine. Your reading can be bad. My reading, I proudly, and I shouldn't be proud of this, I probably have the worst reading of just about any Don player you'll ever know. But yeah, you play here. This is the first one. This is the first move. You play here. He's going to play here. You push. And no matter what he does from there on, he's cut. No matter what he does from then on, he's cut. Now, you might be able to do it this way too. I haven't checked. I think it will. I think it will actually work that way. But yeah. Now, if I was going to take advantage of that, I would have poked out this eye first and foremost to make sure after the disconnect, he doesn't have a single one, and then he'd be dead, right? For now, I'm trying not to kill. Otherwise, I'd be leaning here, and then this would just be dead. Lean here, rebox him in. That's the funny thing about boxes. That's the funny thing about boxes. Like, killing him, put him in a box. Building territory, make a box. That's why Peyton was able to get to 7 Don doing this, because it actually works for attack and defense at the same time. It's definitely a box. Like, he's trying to attack me. Okay. You want to see Peyton's box? This is taking a very odd turn conversationally. But I can show you one of his games. Man, he's just like he's just not defending anything, unfortunately. Like, absolutely nothing. So right now, after we box this group up, there's a 3/3 invasion to kill the corner, and this is dying. Letting him live, not trying to kill anything. I will drop down and kill you if you don't defend. Thank you. Cutting me is pointless. I don't recommend it. You are now in my box. Or there's a 3/3 for death. He's trying to cut something that doesn't matter. Do we kill him? Are we merciful, chat? No. This isn't a code because double Atari. That's cut off. Incoming cut. Atari only in an emergency. He's trying to kill me. I'd count that as an emergency. And falsificate his eye with a simple Hane. Protect the Atari. Keep him killed. I've applied that transformation many times without knowing its true name. Wait, what's true name? Wait, what are we Googling? I have no idea. So yeah, this group unfortunately is dead. Because, I mean, yeah. It was fully surrounded. If you think of it a different way, count his groups. He has one group here. He has two group here. Three group. He had a fourth group. A fifth group. Did I count this?
8, 7, 6.
There was a sixth group here.
4.
I'm not sure if I did this one. I don't remember. Did I count this one? So we had like 6 or 7 groups, right? Sorry, I have trouble counting past 5. So it makes sense that he's in a bit of a bad way. Now, if I'm not careful, he Ataris, or he cuts rather, I Atari, he nets, I'm dead. That would be very bad. I will Atari him instead. Because once again, he's kind of reaching. This doesn't go anywhere. Still doesn't go anywhere. I mean, I guess we could see if he knows the answer to this one while we're here. I don't normally kill in basics. But I mean, at this point, I think he just wants me to. I think he just wants me to. And that would be rude if I didn't. So, okay. Let's do it this way. I'm giving him every opportunity to defend himself. See, he should have drawn back here and then drawn back here and he would have his 2 eyes. But he's not really thinking about what he's doing, I think. Yeah. So now he's just going to die. If I had started here, we get to the same position. And that is how you would have cut off this. He can try to play here, here, in a descent, but it won't work. And then this won't work either. No. I will not let you live, nor will you live there. Sorry, sir. Oh, that's cute. No co. Yeah, if I play there, then maybe there's something there. Okay. Good try, sir. Good try, good try. So yes, I'm 83.5 points ahead in this game. So let's look at how that happened really quickly. It started pretty much here. If he just goes and plays this, like I expect him to, I would probably just make a box again. At this, well, actually, no. I'd play the last big opening move. And now we'll start making boxes because, you know, you go corner, side, center. So maybe I would do something as simple as lean here. Maybe I would do something as simple as get a big move here. And then maybe start trying to build a box here. Very, very simple, right? Wall, wall. Okay, it's a bit of a rectangle. They could be boxes too. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We begin building boxes this way. Or maybe I would threaten to come in here. And then maybe he defends. And then we'll start making boxes here. You can easily go ahead and do that one. No problem. This was better than Murder Monday vid. I wasn't supposed to be murder though. It's just they see you growing an area and then they can't help themselves. I think part of the reason for that is they're not. I think it might be a self confidence issue. If you were confident in the territory you were taking up to that point, you shouldn't be overly concerned that your opponent is getting points as well, right? Let's see. Peyton. His name was. It's not this. There's too many letters. Um. Is it without an I? Uh. It's essentially his name, but I forget how he spelled it. Because it's too many letters normally, right? I'm just gonna flat out message him on Discord real quick. Hold up. He's usually paying attention to his messages while he's at work, because, everybody does. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Hey, you. What was your name on Fox again? How was it spelled? I'm also scrolling up to see if I can find a screenshot. Uh, the one time I think he's not actually at his desk. Unfortunate. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Oh, come on. There's got to be at least one screenshot. Pretty sure some of these screenshots would start a Reddit thread. I don't know why I just said that out loud. None of these are the screenshots I'm looking for. We have to take a rain check on that. I don't think I can find it. Yeah, these aren't the droids I was looking for. Oh? Wait, what? I'm very confused. Why did Peyton send me... Oh, right. I had him log on to one of my accounts to see if he could log in one day. 'Cause I was having trouble. Oh, snap. Wait. Got him, I think. Okay, I think this is one of his accounts. Yeah, hasn't been on it in a while. Did he really actually play Go in 2023? Interesting. Now, is this when he was playing more aggressively or when he was still boxing? That's the question. 'Cause I know that he was briefly playing a couple of games where he was trying to be a bit more aggressive. Let's see which game this is. This might be a boxing game. This is also why he stopped playing. Yeah, unfortunately, I think this is not one of those games. It is a very passive game, don't get me wrong. But not quite one of those games. How about when you are black, my good sir? Wow, you actually found a person that tried to go... Okay. Yeah, this is when he changed. Never mind. That account, I think, is when he changed and was playing more aggressive Go. That wasn't his OG. Essentially making boxes sealing off the territory. Yeah, you're essentially just building up territory slowly but surely. Try one more game.
Start to play.
Seems fine. I didn't mean to play there. We are not doing that. Well, actually, I can close. I can close. It's fine. All right, fixed. Yeah, it's fine. I can close it. We're good. Okay, he's on the outside. No problem. All right, I'll get myself some influence. No problem. My free move is going to be here with Sentei. He can do whatever he wants. That's completely fine. I'm just going to make a box. That's all we're going to do. I'm just making me a box. Just making me a box. What are you going to do? It's completely valid, right? This is a wall. I am building from wall. Okay. Now... my initial response is to put pressure on this and attack things. And I'm going to because it helps another box here. Here I'm buying Sentei. Take a big move. Resume my boxing. Could I have a 3 space, right? I needed like some kind of defensive move here. Otherwise, he can come in. That is Gote. Open corner, so I gotta approach widest side. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. This is wider. We will play here. Okay. I will settle because I can't really make a box on the bottom of the board. Uh-oh. Squeezing the life out of them is important. Not going to. Not going to. You can push cut 2 weak groups, attack, kill, murder. If you want, you can. If you want, you can. Hey, I'm trying to make boxes right now. I tried to think of your account name there, Peyton. Your OG account name where you were just making boxes. So I think your Infinity Down account was when you were trying to play more aggressively, if I remember correctly. I couldn't think of your original name, how you were spelling Peyton Bigsby. Class tomorrow, 2 a.m. No problem. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed the games. All right, let's just go and do some surroundy times. I'm going to borrow a forcing move off of him. And then just surround. So we can continue making boxes. That's all I want to do. Is just make me a bunch of boxes. There we go. More boxes. Rude. Leave me alone. I don't think he's given this cutting point enough thought. I think he wants to play here, but he's got to be careful because there's some stoof here. That's fine. Honey. Honey at the head of 2 and 3. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba. Apparently, if I believed in my box I created, I end up winning. Yeah. Boxes can be good. How did I learn Go? I think I have a video on my here on my YouTube channel that goes over that. But essentially, long story short, friend went on vacation, found some people in New Orleans playing outside a little cafe. They were playing Go. They were like, "What's that?" They showed him. Friend came back, taught everybody else. Now, unfortunately, this is where you can kind of start to murder because, yeah, you just cap the group that's behind enemy lines. So, here we are again, murdering things. Or, if you want, you can keep murdering things. So, hypothetically, if I defend right now, that defense might just be Sente for reasons of murder. Just saying. Pressure. Ah, counterattacking. Very well, very well. Now, the one big issue my opponent... Oh, you're forcing me to defend. Alright, I'll defend. Unfortunately, because no Ghost Stone exists in a vacuum, they're all interacting with each other. So by defending me... I think just the Hane works. There. No. Throw in is required, I guess. Anyway, don't care. Let's go back and talk about here. Okay, now he's just dead. I hope you all can see that. He can't defend this. He can't defend that. DDKs, get it right. I'm losing a period here, so you can answer. DDKs first. Let's see if you can get it. Where's the next move, DDKs? It's not where I'm about to play. I'm going to play somewhere just to borrow time. Try to save my period. Someone said S4.
9,
Interesting,
8,
interesting.
7.
No, I said I'm
6,
going to play there
5,
just to
4,
borrow a period.
3.
Okay, so we've got a person in Twitch and YouTube both getting it right, but Toad of Sky is not certain if they have it right or not. Be more certain. Yeah, the clamp works. All right, here's Ein, because yeah, that's big ouch. That's big ouch. So with the death of these stones, we've connected back up, and now he has to run this group out, which is going to immediately interact with this group. And we unfortunately have to, let's say he does that. We also have to be aware that he doesn't have a lot of points. Never mind the fact that he's like about to die here, most likely. I mean, you could just go here, here, into here, but then we can't really kill. That would be unfortunate. I think you can kill him this way too. There. I think you can kill him this way too, because they're into there, they're into there, they're into there. Yeah, I think this is fine as well. So that'd be fine as well. So if you could read that out, fantastic. And if you can't, it doesn't really matter, because once again, if you want, you can just separate the weak groups from each other. You could just take territory. Because even without killing anything, he hasn't been making points. So if he's not making points, he does not have them. Very, very simple. Very, very simple stuff. Go can be as simple or as complicated as you make it. TLDR. So yeah, here I just played a pretty passive game where I just tried to just build a bunch of boxes. Try to build a box here. Try to build a box here. Play a little bit slow to build a box here. Another building a box here. Last open corner. Have to settle. Can't make a box here. Love to. Can't. Strong shapes. The push and cut here is unfortunate. Maybe I didn't have to do that one. It's possible I could have just gotten away with this one. I mean, the game is still pretty okay. And if you play something like this one, we can just make territory. It's still fine. Like, technically, I don't have to push and cut. It's just, I've got a strong group here, and I have a strong group here. So even though I'm wanting to just build boxes this game. Understanding the value of weak stones and strong stones. Uh, yeah. At the end of the day, they're important, you know? Yep, we live by the box, we die by the box. Alright, let's flip things up a bit and hit up a 5-don game. I might try to make boxes against the 5-don as well. I don't know. That seems a little scurry, but we'll try. I also have to try to remember which account is 5-don right now. I think Ray Ray is? I think Raiden is still 5-don. Yep. All right, let's try to make a 5. Let's try to make a some boxes. Now, admittedly, it's harder to do as white because your opponent gets first move.
Start to play.
Not against someone who's just losing all their games.
Start to
I remember the
play.
days of 7-don boxes. Yeah. 7. Okay, I was about to say 7 and 4 is a positive rate, but I'm stupid. I'm like, all right, 7 and 9. That's a positive win ratio. Who doesn't love 7 of 9?
Start to play.
Okay, that's a 6-don. We're trying 5-dons first. But yeah, I have to fight my aggressive instincts whenever I'm doing this because I always see weaknesses and I always want to counterattack.
Start to play.
Okay, I kind of want to play Greg just because it's Greg. Okay, new plan. 4-don boxes. New plan. 4-don boxes. We're going to play Greg. Oh, Greg, what are you doing? True. True. Okay. The small knight killed Greg. Does it feel painful to play like this? A little bit. A little bit. For me, yeah. Because I like fighting and killing and things.
Start to play.
18 and 0, he might be legit, but no. He might be legit, he might not be, though. The power of the box is strong. Right now, I'm just... Well, so today is... So Mondays for me are always basics on
Start to
stream.
play.
And I don't know how we got off in the conversation of boxes, but... Yeah, just building
Start to
stuff.
play.
And staying strong is... Oh, I know. Someone in chat said, could you... I forget how they worded it. They asked if you could just kind of like play passive
Start
to
play.
5Q. Like, if you could get to 5Q that way. I think this is a bot, by the way. His name was,
Start
his name
to
was
play.
weird. And the number of games that he had is... Alright, we'll play him. But yeah, passive and... just kind of gote till a certain rank, and I was like, well, yeah, you could do that to 5Q. In fact, you could oh, for the love of nuts. Okay, this is gonna be a hard box to make. You could probably do it till Don level, and then that spiraled off of the conversation. Okay. I mean, I should contest the enclosure, right? I'll make my extend. Yeah, you can get the down level just by playing Gote and making boxes. It's just you should be recognizing weak and strong shapes and the value of sente. And if you've completely skipped over those, you're going to have a problem getting beyond there eventually. Like, if you just want to play a chill game, you can just play a chill game. It's completely fine. Okay, he's apparently making boxes too. I'm going to keep making my boxes. Okay. Um... Honestly, you don't normally kick the approach, but he's already got a very loose pincer in place. And by he, I mean I do. So, okay. No? You can do small light. You can do a two space. You can do whatever you want. I am applying a smidgen amount of pressure on him because otherwise he kind of goes under my stone. That we're going to ignore. No, we're not. If he ignores me, we're going to play like here because this isn't alive. I have to answer. This isn't alive. I have to answer. That's against the boxing. I know. You could argue I should not have done this. You can argue that. It looks like you're trying to kill someone. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to, chat. I assure you. There is no trying in this. We just are going to. That's Gote. Do you want to come into my box? It's friendly within the box. Come into my box. You'll never leave. You'll be here forever and ever. Don't you like that? Forever. I'm defending my shapes because my shapes are a little bit Papega right now. You're reading. Shut up. They don't know that. Because I have two cutting points here, right? So I want to fix one. Because if he plays, like, here, it doesn't matter. If he plays here, 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 we can play there. It doesn't matter. So we're just going to kill him. All right. So this is a bad example of boxing. This is a very bad example of boxing, chat. I'm sorry. Are you reading again? No. Maybe a little. Maybe a little. Maybe a little. Not reading. Just drop the chip. A chip? What? So unfortunately, he's dead. See, this is the problem. This is like the cheat code. He just died in Gote. So this is like, whenever you actually try to build something, it's like a cheat code on Fox, okay? I didn't set out trying to actually kill anything this game. They just can't help themselves. They can't help themselves. I was building something. So they have to click it. Well, not at Gote. Like, he could maybe, like, do weird things here, self-defend. Opponents, yes, opponents do often get jealous of boxes and jump in. Now, why they do that is a very interesting question. Maybe they just view themselves as being very, very aggressive players, or maybe they're just not confident in what they've been building up until this point. I don't really know. It's hard to say. You'd have to like sit down and ask a player, why did you play this over this move? All that good stuff, right? But there was no reason when he's clearly building massive fourth line, or at least attempting to, for him to look at this corner and been like, I want to remove all that territory. Why? The rest of the whole board is still open, bro. What are you doing looking at here? It's like you're on a date and you're still browsing Tinder. What are you doing? I have no idea. More dating? No, that wasn't advice. That wasn't advice. That was a bad thing. Don't do that. Don't do that. I literally already defended this. This has already been defended. That was the whole point of this thing. If I play here, he's got me. So, gotta be careful that I don't make a stupid mistake. Bum, bum, bum. You try to kill me? Only problem with this is, you know what the problem with this is though, right, chat? You know what he's doing, right? He's forcing me to cover his other group. That's problematic. If I just extended and then surrounded, this did die. I think I sort of do. So the box strategy is just how you make points in the game, right? We literally tell beginners to play this way. Because beginners often are tempted to do really, really slow stuff, right? Where they're like, hey, I'm gonna, play here and then play here and then like play here and then here and then here. Like, no, 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 no. You're playing too slow, right? You're playing way too slow. You gotta think about how to like outline stuff a bit better, right? Play outlines and then you can like fill in things later as you go along.
Yoyomi now starts.
Essentially, this is just building boxes too. That's just fundamentally like how you make territory in this game. I know, time's a clicking. Clickety clack, clickety clack. I'll answer once. I'll answer once. Unfortunately for him, he's not necessarily alive, if you know what I mean. If he can't read it, it's not my problem. Many have seen my games and say I'm boring, so I don't change things up. He's referring to me. When he says that, he's referring to me. That's the... Some say.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time Suji, sorry. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go and approach corner. Not playing the aggressive variation. Now I have to be careful because the game is not over. This is a lot of territory, and this is very, very surrounded and controlled, and he's trying to get stuff here. Gotta be very, very careful. Game is not over just because he's dead. Game's not over just because he's dead. Like, I imagine he's ahead. Yeah, see? He's ahead. For now, he's ahead. Shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. This is where I kind of have to be a bit more aggressive. Like right now, if I was going max aggression, I would attach here and see if there's anything that we can do in here. But I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to go ahead and just play up here and live. Well, that was easy. He's trying to keep his territory. It's not a bad idea. I will cut you. I don't bluff with my I do not bluff in my peeps. If I'm peeping you, it's because I want to cut through you. Badly. No going under. Up to you. Why did I give you Sente? You should invade. You want to try to cut through or something? Understandable. I'm fine with that too. I can monkey. So I think that's only one eye. This might be an eye though. Yeah, I think this is an eye. He should be alive. He should be alive. He should be alive. That was unfortunately for him and Gote. I guess we've got some stuff we can do. I do appreciate the Sente, sir. It hurts to give away this without contesting anything, but it's fine. It's fine. If I wanted to be really aggressive, I'd be invading here right now because he gave me a link up and an escape. So there's a lot of Aji here. So ideally, I would start putting these ideas together and be like, hey, mind if I cut you? Apparently he was like, no, you can't. Then we can be like, mind if I connect up? Just little pokes, just little pokes. 2 hairs and some air, chat. That's all it requires. He wants this one. He's telegraphing his moves. He is very, very telegraphing his moves. I'll defend against it. That's fine. Unfortunately, he didn't fully connect. So I'm not going to do it, but I'll show you. When you make this shape, you're threatening a ko here, right? You're threatening a ko with this one. But because he didn't do that, I have a solid cut here. And I have a forcing move here. So I can play this one to try to kill. He has to defend. I can play this one that... He sort of looked at the same thing, only now he left Ko for life in his corner behind. I'm not going to take it, though. I'm not going to take it. Instead, we're going to go back to the whole boxing thing. So that's the kind of stuff that I'm always looking for.
Nine.
So, what's the score?
6, 5, 4.
No, I'm not screwing with you, Peyton. I'm not trolling. I almost killed myself just now. I picked this one. But yeah, setting down to just like play a simple game of, making boxes and whatnot is fine. But occasionally you are going to need the life and death for when they're like, hey, you don't get to have anything.
7, 6.
Otherwise, all of your boxes will be
4,
broken.
3, 2.
That's just the way that goes.
1.
That's just the way that goes. Why am I seeing 100s on my... I'm a very confused person. Okay, it stopped. I don't know why that did that. I saw like hearts and 100s on YouTube. I don't know what that is for. I don't think anyone put anything in the thing. I know there's like super chats and whatnot nowadays, but I don't think anyone used anything like that. I think it was just informing me that they're there. I don't know. Um, there. Let's see. What's worth more? I think this is worth more. He's allowed to connect up. He's alive, right? Oh, so that was something you were doing. Like I actually don't know because on my end, all I saw like this is all I see, and then this started going off on my screen, but I wasn't sure if someone triggered it or what was going on there. It's not annoying. I was just confused. I was like, where did that come from? How did that do a thing?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Yeah, if it was something that you were specifically doing, that's completely fine.
1.
I just wasn't sure why it was there. I need to set up my alerts better or something, so I know when that kind of thing is a thing. So let's keep reducing. We'll just reduce a little bit. Close game, though. 10-point game. Could be more. Because, again, we could live down in here. Potentially with a Ko for life. Because we have this one, this one, this one. No. No, 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 no. No. Oh my dear, no. Well, that's game over. Sorry. I'm not going to do it to kill. I'm not going to do it to kill. But now it's no longer even a Ko. Watch your cutting points, man. Watch your cutting points. And Scale gifting 2 subs to Page of Moths and Tanuki. Should be fine. Should be fine. If he throws in, we just play here, here. If he plays here, we play here. We're just alive. We are now. We are now officially over 10 points ahead. Oh my god. Wait, is he dead here now? No, these stones are dead. Okay, well, never mind. Sorry, optical illusion. Forgot those were dead for a minute. Optical illusione.
9,
Oh, my track's over.
8, 7, 6,
Yep. Completely fine. Nothing here to worry about. We've got literally this. I don't know. Well, let's play this one. Why not? Yeah, everything is gravy. Do. What did I just listen to? Techno 2077.
9, 8, 7,
And now I want to listen to you. We should be completely fine here. But if I play here, he's got that one into that one, so I'm going to be a little bit careful here. Watch your shapes. Let's see, because of how passively I have been playing this game, I do wonder how bad the accuracy is going to be. Just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. I don't overly care. Because I was doing the things that I was trying to do. I have two Atari it, and no big deal. A little bit of a reduction. Little bit of a reduction. Little bit of a reduction. Sente, because Atari. Yep. This is getting to be pretty big. We're going to go ahead and take this to make sure that he has to go and keep himself an honest little man. Just making him honest. There we go. This doesn't really do anything. We've got that one, and that's about it. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. Should be fine. Yeah, I know. I owe you 2 moves. It's gravy. Don't worry about it. I know I do. I know I do. Should play here though. There you go. Yeah. And take. Everything is gravy is a terrifying phrase. It's like, you feeling okay? I heard what happened to your kids. They turned into gravy, didn't they? Yes. I didn't realize it until the dog began licking up little Jimmy. uh, just had to make that one worse, didn't I? Yup. I just had to make that one worse. Goodbye, YouTube. Sorry. Not sure what that is. It's not really doing anything. Sorry. What a delightful family-friendly story. No, like that's oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about what happened to little Jimmy. Okay, this is a close game. Okay, this is officially a close game. Why did I play that? I forgot the goddamn thing was dead. Sorry, YouTube. I apologize. I apologize, YouTube. I shut up. Yeah, I know. I'm it's fine.
9, 8, 7.
Okay. I know. I try to keep that language off YouTube. I apologize. This was such a great game, but now it's a 2.5 game.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Growl, 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 hiss, growl, growl. It's reading white 1.5. I don't know how to fix that. I think I lose now. I think I'm gonna lose by a point.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think I got anything. Uh, all right. That was a huge throw. I admit.
9, 8, 7, 6.
I got nothing. I got nothing. All right. I got distracted. I got distracted. That was huge. I admit that was huge. No, there's no belief. That was just stupid. Like right now we're up by an easy 25. Uh Yeah, yeah. I blame the I blame the gravy. It's all Timmy's fault. It's all Timmy's fault. What can I tell you? Maybe if I hadn't played this one, I had a chance, but I spaced out completely on what was happening because I was still in shock that I wasn't paying attention here. At this point, I regret not murdering him. At this point, I honestly just regret not murdering him. Because if you play here, he's gonna die. Like, he has, you can play there. You get to play here. This is gonna be really tough to live with. He has to poke here, and then deny you there. This is gonna go here. But problem is that one now. You might be able to do this one. That requires a little bit of reading. Probably a co. Probably a co. But you might be able to kill it. Either way, you got the idea. Either way, you got the idea. Only way to lose this game is literally to make a 25 point... No, actually, that was more than 25 points. How many points is that? You know what? I want to see. I want to see. Show me the numbers. Show me the number. Show me the number. I do not mind looking at my failures. 30, I think, is way more than the 30-point mistake, because it's not just... Oh, wow, yeah, AI really does not like that move. Yeah, there's nothing to do there. So we're up by 30 points. It's all great. Yep, 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 yep. And then we're gonna get to... Eventually. We're gonna get to... here. Very close game, chat. You can tell by the graph. Very close game. Very close game. Uh... I want to see the number. I want to see the number. That's more than an 18-point mistake. AI says it's only an 18-point mistake. Really? Yeah, I guess he loses some territory here too. But it's still whatever. Black's still up by 2.2 apparently. There's no point to this. AI's mildly confused. It needs more time to ponder. I mean, I guess that's not really bad because it's a one-to-one exchange. Technically, it is a one-to-one exchange. Guess if I just keep this, we're still fine. I'm at a 99.5% chance to win because the game is so far over that he can't do anything about the 2 points that I'm up by. Oh, no, no, no. When I resigned, the game was over. When I resigned, the game was over. This single-handedly destroyed because I just passed. Yeah, see, I'm up by 2, and that's a 3-point mistake. So yeah, no, there's no faith. There's no faith. That move single-handedly lost the game. From here, there's nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. Well, no, the minute I ignored this move, I threw because I was talking about little Timmy. Yeah, ignoring that is a throw. Ignoring that is a throw. In no world is it acceptable to just let this die. So that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. The point of the game is fine. The point of the game is fine. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, it's all on little Timmy. I've never been happier to be a dog person. All right. All right. So I've got a lesson here, I think. Uh, is you good for lesson there, Pico? Or you need more time? Pico says they are good for lesson. Alrighty then. I will be switching over to lesson then. Oh, I forgot to look at the accuracy. That was kind of like the whole freaking point of that. Sure. While I'm getting Pico's game up for review, because I do have to give lessons. Believe it or not, this will come as a surprise to all of you, to all of you. Very big surprise, chat. But if you can believe it, if you can believe it, and you might not be able to, cannot survive off ad revenue alone. Can't do it. Believe it or not. Yeah. Yeah. Somehow, not quite able to. So yeah, I do give lessons. I do give lessons. 200 bucks per video? I wish. That on YouTube, that's for the whole month. On YouTube, that's for the whole month. No, the only way I'm able to survive is via Patreon. And one of the tiers is lesson tier. All right. Options. Either way, not a bad game, right? Like we did like the whole boxy thing. And if we just ignore this disaster, you can see it went very, very well. Right? It went very, very well. Yeah, about 200 USD a month. Off of YouTube. And the accuracy is about 45. 68 for the opening is not bad. The mid game took a hit because of that. I wish I hadn't done that. Then we'd have a better representation of mid game. But yeah, I think it dinged. No, it didn't. It dinged me hard. Okay, no, my mid game. That was mid game. That was mid game. It dinged me in the end game for that little throw. Mid game in the 30s. Oof. But once you're this far ahead, sorry, once you're this far ahead, you don't need to be playing top lines, you know? Board position very much matters for, you know, how accurate you have to be. And sometimes the best thing you can do is just kind of chill out, make sure that you're solid. Alright, so I'm on Atari Meow. I need to sign out and sign back into Dwyrin Face McGee. Opening is most important? Yeah, I mean, opening sets the tone for the entire rest of the game. If you don't like the opening, you're not going to like the beginning of mid-game. You might start liking the middle of middle game, and then end game is a straight shoot, right? So it's kind of important to like be into the opening that you're playing. Otherwise, you're probably going to be either meh or disliking the majority of the game that you're playing. I feel like I'm an idiot for some reason. I think I closed Pico's game. Let's try this again. Oh, Pico played their eternal rival, Buzzsaw.
Hello.
You played your rival.
I did. Well, I mean, we play pretty frequently, actually.
You're not dead here. I guess you just felt you're behind on territory?
I actually misread it and thought that I was dead, and that's why I resigned. But I was still behind, so.
Yeah, you're behind by 2-0. Yeah, that bottom left-hand corner. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. All right, well,
Besprechung gestartet.
let's take a look and see what's going on here. Badoop, badoop, badoo. So you were black. Buzzsaw's doing buzz. Ooh, you pincered. What prompted the pincer out of curiosity, and why this one?
I didn't want to play a mirror game because I
Mhm.
did that last time with Buzzsaw, and I was like, I'm not going to do it this time.
Okay.
So I tried a pincer, and this one, it seemed like the most pincery of pincers against this stone because, like, you just think of a pincer, you think of like one space at the same level as the stone. So yeah.
All right. I cannot argue. This is a very pincery of the pincers. Okay. New. So here, the 1-point jump is what you're looking for. This is going to make your opponent stronger, which is then going to transfer into an attack on the other side of your pincering stone. We don't really want to do... Ooh, okay, we obviously can't do that. So did you look up the Joseki after this game?
I did. I don't
Okay.
remember it now that I've actually looked it up, but I did look it up, and I know that basically every move I played here was bad.
Good. Then I don't have to tell you. All right. So yeah, this into this would be normal, and then we don't know what they're going to do after this because they've got options. They can like do pincers, they can do push cuts, because there's variations there as well. Hard to really know. I would say if you were going to pincer, I would do either the one space low, because that does have a threat to connect under if they're not careful. And it should be difficult to go wrong if they prevent you from connecting. Because we just get a thing here. If they do this, we can do that. And then we're fine. And it's still very pincery. Yeah, this, not the greatest. Your stone's dead. But if we accept that, we can continue. All we have to do is just accept the death of this stone. That's it. You're not accepting death. Have you considered accepting death?
I have considered it, and I probably should have in this case, but I was just like very intrigued by the fact that like they have this wall that like okay, it can do that.
Like, we can try to push and be aggressive, but you're going to read out constantly all the things that are going on here. So you've got to be careful. Or even just this, now that I think about it. Even just this would be fine. Because that gives you this way. Well, actually, let's keep going forward. There we go. That'd be something like this one. Not the end of the world, but white is getting stronger. So, yeah, I would just don't be surrounded. That is usually rule number all of them. If you can avoid being surrounded, just don't be surrounded. That would be my preference. This says surround me, and they should. Hmm. So here we could keep this surrounded-ish. Or we can Tanuki. That works too. They kicked you. Interesting. I still want this, to be honest. I don't want to be surrounded, especially now that they're trying to develop the bottom of the board. I don't want to be surrounded. So that'd be number one. Number two, I'd enclose. Okay. The other enclose. Okay. Did you approach? Nope. Did you other approach? Nope. Did you defend? Jump? I'm running out of
think I put
options
the
for your
large
next move.
knight
What did you
enclosure
play?
at this. I might have been that one.
Oh, large knight. Okay.
Yeah.
It's fine. I will point out the top is technically larger. So I would want to block them expanding on the larger side of the board. If they did something over in here, we can always just kick pincer if they approach. And we're still fine. We've lost nothing. Okay. You have Sente. This is an interesting tell about what's going on in your head. Let's see if you can find out what this said about you. What does this move say?
Every time I play a large knight enclosure, I get 3/3'd.
And this concerns you, does it?
Uh, well,
yes, there's only one answer you can give here because you just defended yourself from it. Yes, that is what you're worried about, the 3/3. So here's the thing. If you're worried about the 3/3 after a large knight, either one, don't play the large knight because you don't like the 3/3, or learn to realize you don't have to worry about it. For example,
more like
if you extend right now and they 3/3, that just helps your wall. You get a wall, you got the extension already, so who cares? They can do this until the universe ends. It's completely fine. But if for whatever reason you don't like that, then you inherently don't like the large knight, so you shouldn't play large knight. Play small knight instead. But we can't do this into this. Because that's a little slow.
They didn't 3/3 it immediately, so I was thinking it might be prudent to keep like 2 corners.
Okay. I hear words coming out of your mouth, but what I'm actually picking up from this is I'm afraid of the 3/3. That's what I'm hearing over and over and over. Like, well, they didn't take it immediately, and I don't want them to later. Why? There's still lots of stuff on the board, so it's fine. Let them take it. Who cares? They can take that one. And then after they're done living here, they can take this one too. I don't care. Go live there too. I'll play other things there. They can take every 3/3 on the board. It's completely fine. We could take big moves all day long. It's fine. But don't play like that in the bottom right hand corner. Because that was really bad. Alright, so you play it. Now you're surrounded. Yeah. Okay. We gotta contest that. Or expand on top. Expanding on top is fine. Don't. You're going to have an urge to save those 2 stones. But if those two stones were worth saving, would they be in trouble in the first place? I don't know about that. I almost like that move. I would recommend contesting here. Reason being, we've got 2 space potential, outside potential, inside potential. A lot of potential there. A lot of potential there. So this move, totally alive. They can't even dream of ever killing it. If, big if, I wanted to do something that involved those 2 stones, I would be setting up their execution. I'd probably attach here, and they can kill off my stones. I will take everything above. That would also be acceptable. So whichever way you want to do that, you're fine. This, I expect that... Oh, they didn't.
No.
They
No, I think
should,
that
because
drew
you
you
can't
into
drop
exile.
down, right? Is it better for white than black, you would agree?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, so if you can't drop down, then there's no reason to protect against you dropping down. But okay, this is good. That's not as good. I still like plan A through Z, which is the king is dead, long live the king. And then you can play over here. I guess you can play this one too. They'll have to play that. And then technically, if you're very careful of your cutting points, you can keep doing things like this, because they have to be very careful that suddenly you can't come on out, or you can't just keep getting more free moves here. Now they turn. Oh my god. I'm not sure if Buzzsaw is passive or if they're afraid of you. Something is preventing them from turning here. Okay. At this point, I think you're committed. I'm not sure we can play the small knight, because you have to ask yourself, what is your answer if they push and cut you? My initial answer was going to be just Atari it and give it up, right?
Mhm.
Which I think is arguably still fine, because this is okay. But it might be a little bit more solid to just play this way now. I don't know. You'd have to be the judge of that one. Now, this is interesting. This will be an interesting set of moves, because before I say anything about this, how were you strategically approaching how to handle this? Let's see if you are on the same page.
My thought was it's basically it's not connected. And it's all but surrounded. So I don't remember exactly what move I end up playing, but my thought was just kill it. And unfortunately, it does end up living, much to
Okay.
my chagrin.
Is it surrounded?
No, it's got like a whole bunch of open space.
So we can't kill it. Like,
No.
full stop, that's the problem. Unless you're going to argue it's behind enemy lines, which, okay, but you'd have to argue that this is your sector line, and that's way too open, and there's way too big a gap here. So it's not behind enemy lines. I would say it's right on the outer edge of this sector line, and that's okay. So when we think about that one, Dwyrin time to switch to chess or Othello? No, it is not time to switch to chess or Othello. Though I might be making chess videos in the future, but more on that later. So we respond once. Ooh. So I would respond once, because this threatens all of the points. They'll probably go forward. And now here is the important part of how to handle this. Once we acknowledge this will live, the question is, where's the profit coming from? And the answer to that is obvious. Left-hand side. You've already got a framework in place. So as they try to run away, you can like do a couple of moves to make them heavy. But, and yeah, you could try to kill them, but we're not going to. we can just take the left-hand side. They've got to run. And we've got a whole bunch of moves that we could play as forcing moves. And that is how we're going to profit. So sure, they got rid of this little square, but you've rebuilt on the left-hand side. So they're back at square one. That is attacking for profit. Now, if we could guarantee a kill here, that'd be fantastic. Hypothetically, if you want to create a cutting point, because cutting points, depending on how they answer, might give you more moves with which to stab them with. Or at the very least, it might give you a cool little connecty doodle later, because they can't stop you from doing this. And if we were going to try to stab them, then we have to cap them, right? We don't want them running away. So if we are trying to kill, which we shouldn't be, we have to play aggressively. Because this move here gives them a move to attach to. So now they're getting strength off of your stone. And if we are going to continue that way, we are going to play aggressively in Hane. And then I'd still want to wedge, but now we have to enclose. Like, I don't envision this going particularly well, because they're slowly getting a shape here. Is the bottom left-hand corner invadable? Oh, absolutely, yeah. 4th and 5th line stones, pretty much. Yeah, that's invadable. There's an invasion here. There's an invasion here. There's an invasion here. There's an invasion here. A lot of invader little Dudermans. Because all of these are threatening things. Like this is threatening things like this. This is threatening things like this. This is threatening an immediate thing here and here. Okay, we're profiting left. We're profiting... Okay, we're not trying to kill. Okay. So now we're stuck because we're trying to do a few things simultaneously. Like, I think you should probably just drop it and reduce. If you do that, you're probably fine. Here, we're trying to kill again, and they're trying to not be killed, which is adorable.
Actually, K7 was kind of preparing for, like, I was a little bit nervous about, like, H3. So I was like...
Okay.
Because, like, if it doesn't get a base, it has to jump out, and I wasn't sure about, like...
He gave it somewhere to run to, okay. They are extremely paranoid. This is not how we live at all. Making eye shapes are how we live. Descending to put pressure on disconnected stones are how we live. This is kind of still daring you to kill them. Because you could play something like over in here. That just took out this as a potential eye. You can threaten things over in here again. Like, they've got to do something. There's a whole bunch of, like, ways to just keep poking things out. Like, they gotta be very, very careful of this group. But alright, you played here into here and here into there. Looks like they're pretty alive. I think you've got... This should be Sente. Simply because if they play this way, then I can see they don't have any eyes anymore. And that's an uncomfortable place to be when you're trying not to be stabbed to death. So this should be Sente. At that point, Hmm. Hum, 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 hum. I mean, honestly, trying to avoid reading too hard. You can probably just build the left-hand side, and I think you're ahead? Yeah, if we just take the left-hand side territory... we're still trying to kill. The left is open to reduction.
Yeah.
That hurts a lot. If you could kill them on the right-hand side, I'd be okay with this. Oh, wait, can you? Wait, what?
Oh, yeah, S6 does a thing also.
No, because they've got this one, right? That is technically only one eye. You... I mean, I don't like recommending plan A being just kill them. They do have some problems here, I will admit. But yeah, you lost because of the left-hand side. They're up by 20 points, and that's what you're losing on the left-hand side. Because this is a huge reduction. Like, the entire left just fell. And that was... No.
Someone
I
invites
don't
you to
care if
play.
someone invited me to play a game. Go away. And that's at least 3, 6, 9, 12, 15... There's about 20 points there, give or take. So yeah, I like the attempt to murder. That's true. I'm always a fan of that. But yeah, this is a game that you lost late mid game with bad shape, I guess you'd say. Because after here, we should be admitting that they're just alive. And then just taking the points wherever they happen to be. Unless we really, really, really want to try to kill this. But yeah, you pretty much got what you wanted. Like, all of this is completely fine. You've got the top. Estimate? You're up by about 15. Any question about the game?
I don't think so. I feel like I should have questions, but
No, it's pretty straightforward. Here you made the mistake of attacking to kill rather than attack for profit. Because if we just attack for the left-hand side, White's in a lot of trouble. I don't know how White's in a lot of trouble. How did White get in a lot of trouble? Too many slings on the right-hand side. Like, this under was bad. They need to just go ahead and surround to begin building up an area. And so they went after 2 stones. And going after those 2 stones just wasn't important. Block your extension from your enclosure. So you got a solid corner and the extend. They haven't really made anything just yet in exchange. They're still working on making something out of the exchange. But once this area falls, then you can see the territory they've got, right? They've got this and this. And then maybe these if they kill it. But this area, and this area are all decent. So it becomes a problem. Yeah, if the only solution here is to run away, that's a big issue. Because once again, kind of like I was doing today on everywhere, you can just start making boxes, and then they're in trouble. Like, you want to defend this as white, absolutely. But at the same time, that area is just way too big. Anywho,
Sense.
I will have you get a game on OGS in a second. I will be right back. And
Cute.
then we'll see what victim you find today. I will be right back. I will let you entertain chat while I am gone.
Okay, chat.
This is now a Pico stream. Be right back.
How have everybody's games been? Oh no, a joke. Oh, my mind is blank. I forgot all the jokes. Something family friendly. You're all wonderful people. I don't know why the chicken crossed the road. No, thanks for the lag. I'm never gonna know. Oh, yeah, that makes total sense. Chickens are always doing that. I've thought of streaming. I haven't gotten around to it yet. But I would not want to do it at the same time as bats because I want to watch bats. So it's difficult because he streams a lot. Randomly, I went to Seattle this weekend. Michael Redmond was doing a workshop and I went to it and it was really cool. The end. Oh, I should actually like set up the thing so that I'm not like doing it at the last minute. 11 to 6. Because I'm an 11 Q now, unfortunately.
Well, you can change that.
I can change that. That would require winning, though.
All right, then do that. See, you have a plan.
Okay.
You got a plan now. See how easy that is?
Yes.
Just keep it simple. Like, what do I need to do in order to rank up? Win. Okay, I'm gonna win then.
Okay. Well, this one's unranked, but I'll try it. I'll try
Okay.
that strategy.
Yeah.
Wait, do I have ranked handicap, Comey, auto? I don't remember if I'm black or not, actually. I should be. Actually, I should make it automatic.
Oh,
Is
then
what
you
I
got a
should
game.
do. No.
Oh, you took the game down.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was so that I
False
can make
alarm.
the color automatic. There is a lot of Go in Seattle, though. They have a whole center of Go, like building, like a physical place you can go.
Yeah, but also the cost of living in Seattle is interesting.
I have never lived there.
Well, all I know about the cost of living in Seattle is they were paying $500,000 over the asking price for housing. It's
Oh my
stupidly
goodness.
expensive. Yeah. That is
Also,
a
I got a
city
game.
that absolutely does not want the housing crisis addressed ever. Because there'd be a lot of really sad people that are losing their quote unquote investment. Alright, I see you got a game. That's an 8Q. Opening should, I think. Yeah, opening should be straightforward. Alright.
Yay, sideways.
Alright, approaching high is completely fine. High over low is generally more influence versus territory. What was your other option other than K4?
K4, K4. Oh, I think K3.
Nope. Well, yes, but nope. The other option was approaching O3. But okay.
Oh, yeah. I keep meaning to try doing that.
Okay.
I don't, I would
Don't
do
worry
this.
about having the same position as them. You're not going to play the same way as them. If you want the territory, just take the territory. You don't have to pincer. It's completely fine. Now, you're going to get Sente in a minute.
I have sent in.
There are essentially two big moves on the board. What are they?
O3 is pretty big. There's just also like R6, I could approach from the other side. No. But also enclosing
Where would you enclose?
probably R14.
Okay. So we have our options. Which one are we going to go with?
O3 because it's Sente.
Why? Okay, O3 Sente. Okay, that makes sense. Sure.
Oh wow, got kicked.
To be fair, they were losing Sente no matter what they did if they responded to you, so it's fine. You have Sente again, so now what do we do?
I'm gonna play the other move.
Okay. Unfortunately, they can play 017, and we're gonna have a no. It's not gonna be mirror. No matter what, it won't be mirror. So, what are we eyeing for big moves if we get Sente again? We should always be keeping in mind ideas on where we would like to play if we can, because it helps us decide how to play when an exchange is taking place. So, what are big moves for black right now?
Well, there's R8. There's R3. And also like the whole S6, R5. I think S5. Oh, they did that.
I get it. Invasions. Yep.
Yeah,
true.
those ones.
Anything else?
Sorry. It would also be cool to play something on the left. Like, I think you could like probably like jump up with like E14, probably F14.
Okay.
Also extending along that side, maybe like 2 or even 3 spaces to like prevent them from doing that.
Okay. A lot of options. How are we going to choose which one we want to pick?
It's going to depend on like whether I want territory or influence and how aggressive
I
I'm
can back
feeling.
that up a little bit more, and the idea is: do I want to attack or expand? Essentially, our moves at this stage, because there's like no weak groups on the board, we're either going to do something aggressive to our opponent, or we're going to expand what we have.
I kind of like the idea of expanding it first and like
Okay,
letting them
where's an
attack.
expansion move?
So, that would be like around C10, but I don't think I'm gonna play actually C10. Do I really just want? I'm just gonna do that.
I'm surprised because R8 was an expansion move.
R8. You're right.
Now, this is it Sente or Gote?
That's a good question. I would
Do we have to
generally
respond
say
with the 3/3 when we see this?
we don't.
Okay, so it's Sente for you. You can go off and do whatever you want.
Let's just do R8 because
Okay.
it's more expandy. Okay.
What will he do next?
I don't think I've seen that in a while.
Yeah, the kick is, I mean, it's okay. There's still some Aji back in there, but meh.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
So what's that doing?
That's that's a pincer technically.
It is technically a
Um,
pincer.
I don't think it's a very good one.
Why not? Can it live?
No. It has to connect under somehow.
Okay, that's never happening.
Like,
So if it can't connect under right now, unless you see a way for it to, and it can't live locally, then it must have to escape, right? And yet it's your turn. That seems like a problem. Are
oh
you...
my god. Hello?
Yeah?
Oh my god.
Did you disconnect or
Oh,
something? Are you having internet troubles? Uh-oh.
uh,
Are you having troubles? Are you having
I'm
internet
having mild
issues?
troubles.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay.
They did that, so I'm just gonna.
So here's the question. Well, actually, no,
Mhm.
I'm leaving alone. But yeah, they're damaging your stone.
They are, so I'm gonna extend. I think that makes the most sense.
Extending's good.
Um, can I cut that? That's the real question that we're asking ourselves here.
The question is what? Sorry?
Can I cut them? Is the question. Not, I mean, not really. I don't
Probably
think
not,
so.
probably not, probably not. You... Mm, you do have a forcing move, though.
Hmm.
You don't have to play it, but if you can see it, great. Otherwise, what else should we be concerned of right now? What is White trying to do?
Yeah, I'm concerned about this corner group getting surrounded, so
You
I
don't want to
might
be
just
surrounded. Okay, that's pretty actionable. Don't be surrounded then.
um, if I play to get out, that's just gonna make them stronger though, right? Like, well, extend. I don't have to like just extend. I think I can just.
Oh no, don't push from behind. That's a proverb. Do not push from behind. Whatever you do not push from behind. It's kind of like a tarring a cutting point. If you can avoid it, do so. Only in an emergency do we Atari cutting points or cutting stones or push from behind. That is not pushing from
Hi.
behind. Okay then.
There seems to be a little bit of lag, and also I'm
I think your internet's dying
definitely
then.
cutting out.
It sounds like your
Yeah, it's
internet's
very
dying.
unfortunate.
How would you handle the white Q11 invasion? Q11, 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 Q11. Oh, I would have done this. That for Sente, and then Sente, and then... But this is fine.
Said I think I know what the forcing move was, and I should have probably
Nope.
played it.
Nope.
But...
No force moves. They don't exist. Don't worry about
Oh,
them.
okay, never mind. Okay.
So he's gonna do a 1-point jump. That's like the only thing you could possibly imagine he's gonna do. So if he 1 point to jump, do we have any idea what we're gonna do as a follow up?
I think I can play N17.
Okay. Sounds like it's following up the capping stone. So seems good. Seems good.
He'll probably go into the corner.
I was wrong. I apologize. I lied to you. He's not capping.
If he's not doing that, then I mean that's an elephant eye. He's just gonna push through there, and then that group will be in trouble. That's fine. Then we can strengthen that group. Yeah,
Tough
that's a
decisions,
fine
tough
idea.
decisions. Oh, okay. Going for the Cappy times.
Now, is it that one? I think it actually is that one. Okay.
Okay, coming on out. And then he's going to extend, I would assume. Now we have to make very big decisions in our world. How aggressive are we going to be? Are we attacking to surround? Are we just attacking for profit?
Profit
Are we
is
attacking
really
just
good.
to kill?
I don't think he's very killable because he's not actually surrounded.
Yeah, it's very tough to kill things that aren't surrounded. I would agree with that statement.
But profit is a cool idea because, like, I'm up here on like the 10th and 11th line.
Yeah, profit's good. Can't argue with profit.
So I think I want to make sure that my group is connected to itself, though.
Connections are strong.
So
I can agree with that idea as well. Sounds like we're
I
thinking about our the board in ways that make sense. I'm not a
I think that's forcing.
It is forcing. He should have connected. I didn't like it because it would have gotten rid of Aji in the corner. But it's fine.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. We're connecting. We're connecting. It's fine. Let's just keep connecting. That was the plan.
Very strong connection, I think, in my opinion.
I think you're connected. That's true. Only question is, what will they do now? If anything.
Invade.
Well, they have Sente now, right?
They
So it's
could
hard
do
to
anything.
determine what they're going. Okay, they're going to prioritize their group. Got it. That makes sense. They probably don't want to be attacked anymore.
Yeah, that's valid. Although if they don't defend that cutting point, I will take it. Because, like, that's why you do the back off, right? Is so that you can play M12. I mean, that's not why I did it. I did it mostly because I was like, oh, you touched my stone.
I think they're trying to kill you.
That's a little rude, actually. I don't like that they're trying to do that.
I would be kind of against being killed too. True.
Let's see. We're just gonna politely ask if we can connect up to our stones. They're not. It's not gonna happen. They're gonna say no.
It gives you a little bit more shape. That's fine.
And then
This is gonna be complicated.
It is.
I think it's very rude that they're trying. Why are they trying to kill you? This game was so simple.
Because they can.
You have
I
multiple
think,
ways that you can try to live. I don't envision your group dying. But you have surprised me before. We will see what happens.
They're a little rude. This is fine. They do that.
Alright, they're pushing. They guess they want you to die. I think they're very insistent.
They are very insistent.
Though, for those watching, if White really wanted to kill, they should have just played S18 and not given the extra shape away, because that one less stone, it might allow for some extra Aji. Here, you're actually committing to giving black a shape. So you have to make sure that you've read this is the shape that you can use to try to kill someone if you're going to be doing that kind of thing. But yeah, just here would have given like maybe like a clamp or something later. So this is actually kind of making it easier for black to kind of get out of the attack. Since, you know, clamp's gone. But yeah, you should be totally fine here. I trust. I trust. Tell you what, chat. If Pico dies here, I'll ban one of you. How about that?
Oh my lord. I came back to this.
No pressure. P-Whoop just said not it. I volunteer as tribute. I like your forcing move, though. Your force move's good.
Yeah, but it's gonna get Atari'd here in a second.
No, it's not, because you're going to continue.
I'm gonna continue.
Well, you played this for a reason, right?
I played this for the reason of making eyes.
Right, so finish off the eye.
Do. You're gonna laugh at me, but I'm actually a little concerned because it doesn't make two eyes, it just makes one.
That's... It seems like you've got a very big Oh, yeah, okay, good. Yeah, you got the forcing move right there. Okay, good. Because they probably don't want you, you know, tiring and whatnot. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So that was all Sente.
Okay.
So you're still fine.
I can actually do this.
Not dying is easy. Not dying while you're wrestling with your own greed is harder. That is usually what ends up killing people. We see it on Fox all day long. Why do they die? Because they're greedy. They're like, you know, I probably should just live, but I have an idea, chat. This is a little bit, I can see how this is being a little bit tricky at 11Q.
Yeah.
But I think you're fine.
It's mostly
Just mostly don't be dead.
I think this one is the
What are we thinking about right now?
The empty triangle, because I think it actually works.
Empty triangle? What empty? I have no comprehension of what you're looking at.
Never mind.
Oh, I think I know what you're looking at.
I'm just gonna play the safe one.
That would be the safe one. Were you looking at O13?
I was looking at Q17.
Q7. Oh dear.
Because otherwise,
that would have made an eye too. Admittedly, you know what? That's completely fine. It's just this one, you'll notice, has the added benefit of you've got like the O13 threat later. So you have potential eye over there. You've still got an eye on the right. He can't stop you from living here. It's just impossible.
Yeah, and I think...
Yeah, Q18 looks really scary. I give them credit for actually like being like, you know what, I think this is going to work. Because usually when you're in life and death position, the words, I'm just going to make an empty triangle, is usually not in your vocabulary. But sure enough, that was making a solid eye. Question about T5, good or bad move? T15, sorry, T15, their descent.
T15.
Good or bad, what do you think? What do you think?
I think it leaves me a forcing move.
Can they take away your eye right now? Ever?
Nope.
So you're alive.
Yep.
Which means you now have the choices again. We can either keep attacking, we can reduce, or we can build. Because we don't need to defend anymore, because we're alive. If we're alive, we need to defend.
This isn't. No, it's fine. You're gonna yell at me for making this 2-space jump.
No, this is fine. It's building. You're
The
making a
shoulder
box.
hit
It's
would have been
fine.
better. No, it's
You're boxing. It's fine. You can box.
fine. um. Toot.
All right, they're making a 2-space. That's fine. That's great. Fantastic.
I have the urge to cut them for it, but yeah, it's fine. I think if I just cap them, that's a lot actually.
Yeah, it's continuing the box theme. True, true, true. But yeah, you can see chat. They're not always getting exactly my move, but by thinking about the game in the right way, they're getting pretty close. And thinking about the game in the right way is very much being on the right track. Oh, you went for it. Okay. I was just pointing this out that this might be a problem for them.
Yeah, I just whenever I see a move that's cuttable
Yeah,
these
it's an
days, and it's
elephant
become a
eye.
little bit of a
Exactly,
problem.
exactly. It's an elephant eye. It's going after a cutting point that is a very valid problem right now. There is one thing I would do to screw with them. I hate to say it, but I would, if it were me, Chad, I'd probably play here first to see if that is Sente or if it's not Sente. But this is fine. Oh, and good news, they did not die in the upper right, therefore no one gets banned. High five.
Hey.
Yeah, right now they know they have to connect. They should know they have to connect that.
I mean, maybe if they play K, not that one, maybe that one. But I'm
All right.
probably gonna just cut to be actually. Oh my god, wait,
They want you to cut.
they want me to cut. They specifically requested it.
Now they're probably going to connect underneath with the 1-point jump now. I'm assuming that's their plan. They know they're cut off, so they're going to connect up. So we can start planning out our next move. Because we want to try to like be in the habit of try to think 1 to 2 moves ahead. That's it. That's it until dawn level, like 1 to 2 moves ahead. If we can do that, we're pretty good. So they did that. So what are we doing next? Think 1 to 2 moves ahead? Yes.
I was
Like it's
thinking of Atariing the one stone, and I don't think it's a bad move in this case, just
they would
because
have
like that.
attached to it. Okay, they probably wouldn't have, but they could have attached to it. And that would have made it more difficult.
Hmm. We're gonna Hane.
I have a question for you, and you're not going to like it.
Uh-oh.
Before you played the Hane, did you read the ladder?
Mm.
Because they left a cutting point behind. That cutting point was a ladder to your stones. So that
Oh my
did
god.
not work for them.
So I could have just
Could have just
cut
flat out cut
nothing.
them. Yep.
Oh my lord. See, and here I was like, I think what they're doing is bad
Trying
for
not to die.
them,
They're
but
just
I
trying not
like.
to die. That's what they're doing. Now, here's the thing. We're not going to be able to kill them. As much as I would love to say we can, we probably can't. So at some point, we should be thinking about how to start sealing off that bottom area as high as we can.
Mm.
Because I would love
I
to just
would
be
want
like,
to.
yeah, we're just going to go ahead and kill this. And to be fair, I mean, 8Q, we probably could actually kill this. We shouldn't be making that our plan.
Mm-hmm. Um.
So how are we going to profit here? Because your M12 group, would you agree it's
Yeah.
completely safe? And if so, why?
M12.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that looks safe. It's got Miai to like connect to like this little pocket over here, which is almost certainly alive. I could
Or you can kill
actually.
the cutting stone. Yeah, okay. So if that's completely fine,
Yeah.
and if we know they're probably going to live, we might be able to get away with one extra move, or we should think about profiting. One of the two.
There's one move in particular that you can't not play that.
Okay,
But
that is an aggressive move. We can play that one, sure.
like it's fine if they defend, they won't die.
This is also an I'm going to kill you move, I will point out.
Well,
So they attach to our stone. We're getting locked in here. We could sidestep this, I will admit, with some careful planning.
well, the other move
Or
the move that I should have played is kind of close here. So I'm gonna play this one, and it's going to look
okay.
terrible because
Nope,
like they can.
this is fine. This is fine. The only other choice was going in for a kill, which I wasn't completely against. You'd probably kill him, but it shouldn't be counted on, I guess you would say. Though if
Mm,
we were going to go for a kill, I would probably have leaned at J15 first. Maybe even get the Hane after the response, just to kind of cut them off and leave them totally sealed in the center. But that is like Don level consideration, where we shouldn't really be entertaining those he wants to die.
that's amazing.
It is
Okay.
amazing. Thoughts on this move?
Um, I my biggest thought. Okay, there's no world in which that actually works though. He just. I think the plan here is to play like K10 or something next. Like if I don't if I don't play that and like take the one stone, which would
All
be
right.
okay.
All right.
And then
Sounds like we've
but
identified the shape issue. We're worried about K10.
yeah, but like if I play K10, I'm not quite sure what the plan is.
Well, it seems like he's got 3 cutting points. That would have been fun, yes. That would have been fun, yes. That'd probably be the most aggressive move here, playing that.
Oh god, I should have just played L8 because that I was hovering that. I was like, yeah, I can just make everything okay if I
Ew.
just play this move.
Don't say that ever
Ew?
again. This is
Okay,
much
never
better.
mind.
This is much better.
Oh,
Why would you
okay.
have backed down? Like if you're not weak, there's no reason to retreat.
I meant like instead of J10,
Instead of
but
J
J10. That's the right.
Yeah, that protects your stone, right? So if you play something else, your stone dies and he's live in the middle. Right now,
No, I
you're
mean
fine.
instead of
Oh, instead of that one. Okay, yeah. Never mind. I see.
yeah,
All right. Anyway, carry on. Move here should be obvious.
yeah. I'm just gonna
Okay.
extend.
Yep. That's fine. I have a hunch he's actually dying. Unfortunately, sorry. Sorry, White. Bad luck. Because what is the inherent problem in White's position right now?
So many cutting points.
Right. He
Okay,
protected
they
one of them.
defended that one.
So did he protect all of his cutting points with that move?
No,
What is the next biggest cutting point that he has?
technically, I think H11 is actually really, really big.
Then we should probably take the next biggest cutting point. By doing this, we're keeping him in two different groups, so we're attacking for profit. And we can get away with this because we've already identified, and this is very important, that M11 group has Miai to be completely safe. If we had to worry about that M11 group, we'd probably have to change our minds on how we're playing here. But if it's fine, then it's fine.
Okey-doke. Don't need to do anything crazy.
No, just keep your territory. Because usually 11th line territory is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Which means incoming invasion. Or maybe he'll retreat and connect up. Not really sure.
Yeah, I don't know if I would invade from his position right now.
Fox
If I
totally
were him.
would. They just be like YOLO the middle group and slap another stone in there. You're probably going to want to review this game at least once because it seems to be going pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
Now, are they going to try to come in more? Are they going to retreat? Are they going to invade? Can they believe it's not butter? What are they doing here?
They can't believe it's not butter.
Understandable. They're a thinking.
They have
They
so much
should
more
be
time
safe.
than I do.
They should be safe with a 1 point jump. Any of them. J14,
Mm-hmm.
H14. I recommend J and not H because of the one elephant eye, obviously, if they do that one. Ooh, they're scared that you're gonna. So they probably looked at the 1 point jump at H and saw the elephant eye, and they saw the other one and thought you'd push and cut them, but I don't think that would quite work out. So they're playing this instead. Unfortunate.
I'm gonna
Um.
extend though, because
Okay, sure. So what was the idea behind extending? Are we
um
putting pressure on the group? Are we
basically
attacking? Are we defending? What are we doing?
it's a little bit of defense and a little bit of putting pressure. I figure that okay.
Okay. What are they trying to do?
Um they're threatening to save the stones. They go there. Do I mean that
Do you
does
think they're
save the
trying to save the
stones.
stones? Is that what they're really trying to
Or
do?
just kill?
I imagine they have a goal with with this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they
You
probably
had
want to.
Miai?
Yeah, so I should
These. This is fine.
maybe. You're making the sound like it's not fine.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's nothing to worry about here.
Okay, so all right.
Yeah. Yep.
They
Mm-hmm.
wanted to falsify that, I guess. Was that the goal the whole time?
Looks like they're working towards something, yeah.
Are they trying to kill me?
What an interesting idea. Okay. We're gonna try to kill them. Alrighty then. One good death deserves another.
Maybe I
Now,
shouldn't have played there.
technically, trying to counterattack and kill the person who doesn't have any eyes is the correct answer. I won't say it's the safest answer, but it is technically the right answer that I would absolutely pursue during Murder Monday.
I'm a little perplexed.
Only a little, huh?
Just a little. Because, like, I should be alive with the other group.
Okay. Well, then just keep on keeping on.
Unless I'm secretly dead and I just had no idea.
Why would you be dead? Wait, dead where? What? What do you think is? What do you
With
think's
the other
dead?
group? I don't know. Never mind. It's just they were. Okay, so, like, they wanted this, like, snapback over here at, like,
Oh yeah, that group's alive. That
N13.
group's alive. Even if he loses two
Yeah.
stones, that group's obviously alive.
This is. Do. Do.
Did they respond or ignore your last move?
They did Tanuki.
Is there a
They
follow
seem to be
up?
trying.
Any idea if do you have a follow up? You do have a follow up there. Ain't that something?
Oh my goodness. I think it's two that I should do first. Yeah, I think I play this one first.
Sounds reasonable. It's very tempting to get tunnel vision and forget about
That's
other
okay.
things like this that they're completely letting you do for free before even thinking about that middle group again. It's like, why, yes, I can do all of this. Why do you ask? I mean, it's free. It seems to be Sente. And then you can ask yourself if you want to look at the middle group again.
Okay.
All right, they connected.
Technically, I think G18 is a thing.
No, he just clamps it.
Nah.
He's
Now
connected.
I
Can't do
think I
anything
can
about
do
that.
that.
Ah, going after the cutting point here. Interesting, interesting. So at this point, would you say that you are completely bent on murdering him?
Um, I mean,
There
he
are two
doesn't.
answers here. One of them is a lie.
I mean, technically, I'm backing off. This is technically a back off move.
It is, yes. That is true.
I'm going to slice through him if he doesn't defend. Oh, well,
Well, he answered.
he did do that.
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't the answer I wanted. Well,
Yes, it is, because you're trying to kill him. This is the answer that you want. If he actually
it
defended
is.
himself in the right way, pretty sure you'd be sad, because this is not about profit. This is about killing the middle stones.
I.
Can't say it's not.
It's true.
All right, let's see where this goes.
Okay. No, we have to do that one. We could have connected back if he did that, actually. Yeah, but then he's like in. Now we can do that one.
True. They are having a slight amount of trouble here. No, I didn't do anything. I was trying to get them to profit, but now I guess we're in a murder variation. It's
I,
fine. Murder variations are okay. Oh, you backed off. I'm surprised. Okay then. Well, how are we gonna make sure we've profited?
let's see. Actually, I think that one is fine.
All right. Yep. Just turning. Now, to be fair, I kind of expected this one about 20 moves ago. Let's see,
Yeah, well, I
118.
was.
Hold up. I might be wrong about that one. It might have been 30 moves ago. About 30 moves ago, yeah. Here we should be
Yeah,
fine. Ooh, careful. This is a
maybe I
dangerous way to
shouldn't have.
play because this is creating the most amount of cutting points, but you should be
Yeah,
okay as long as you're very careful.
I'm just. Yeah, I'm sort of worried about it. Um, I I don't like playing this way.
We
I
do
just
not
felt
want to
like
let him in. That's for sure.
yeah, but also like let him into which one is the
We don't want to
question.
let him into the bottom of the area because that's a lot of points over there. Because right now you've got hmm.
Yeah, that's
I think you're gonna be fine. I believe.
okay.
I believe those two stones are dead.
Mm-hmm. I'm kind of okay with that
Okay. Then you have Sente.
because yes.
Then it's back to defending or expanding.
Well,
Or
since
reducing
we
and things of that sort.
continue going this way, I'm gonna just real quick do that. that way my groups are connected, and because I was like worried about like the little
Yep.
N10 thing.
Probably could have defended that Incente, but I'll show you in review. So you got the bottom area. You got the upper left. I don't think he's got anything that can contest with that. So now we do the invasion? I'm assuming? Invasion's gotta be coming, right? Now, to be fair, I don't think he can live there this late in the game. Everything's way too secured. But I'm okay.
Okay. Do. Yeah, that's fine.
It is fine, yes. Okay. He's going
Okay.
after that eye.
We're gonna take. Okay.
I do not like the order of the moves that he played. Give you a point, I think. But it's just 1 point.
Yeah.
Maybe they were time Sujis while he's thinking, oh, that is not an Atari, sir.
I think I can actually ignore it.
Okay, if you can ignore it, then you can take a bigger move.
You know, since he didn't invade, we're gonna preempt that whole idea.
Okay. And we
we're
have
gonna
Sente again. Great.
Is that an idea? No, I don't think that's an idea anymore. Dude.
What are we thinking for endgame now? Okay, that works.
I'm not sure if it's the best one.
I like the Hane. I don't like the Atari because I just got rid of a lot of Aji.
Oh.
Because typically after the connect, if you got Q1 again, that would be Sente for you, but meh. I'm not the one playing, so I have access to the review board.
Oh, I actually also don't have analysis disabled.
There's also that. I think you can. I think viewers can review the board during the game anyway, even if analysis is disabled. I think viewers can. Yeah, viewers totally can. Okay, looks like we're just an endgame. So who do you think is ahead at this point?
I think I'm ahead.
Okay.
Do we just take or do we
Probably take. Usually you'll take. There's a bigger question that he has to ask himself. And it involves, does he feel lucky?
Oh my god, he's going for that. Dude. But then
He's going for something, all right.
Do. I don't think that works for him. Like,
You're right that it didn't. I'll show you later. It syncs in real time. Yeah, the review board syncs in real time.
That was dumb of me. Oh my god.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
I think it's still okay.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Everything's nice and alive. Nothing to worry about.
Can't actually do the thing. Okay. I'm gonna defend, I guess.
Okay.
Maybe I didn't need to save the 2 stones. Maybe that was silly.
There is only one thing you have to worry about. Maybe. Depends on him.
Oh no.
I think it's gonna be fine. I think it's gonna be fine.
Okay. Um,
Do you see what he's going for right now?
I don't entirely understand actually, because like I play here, he's gonna want to
Um,
play that one, and then
so now your group is cut off. Is it safe?
play that.
Do you see what he was going for there?
um, yeah, I think he could have probably like forced me to like connect at like M10 or that MII connection and then cut, and then that could have been a thing.
Could have been. It
Um,
wasn't yet, but yeah, that's what he was going for. Oh, look, the Atari. Okay. Is he gonna try to throw in again? I think maybe he thinks you're gonna. I'm going to assume he thinks you're gonna take if he throws in again, but it doesn't quite work because he doesn't have N16. I think that's what he's. I think that's what he's been trying. Yeah, that is what he's going for.
I think I can just play here and it's fine.
Yep. Just play there and it's fine. He does not have N16, so that's not an Atari.
He could play it now and then I would have to take.
And what do you know? He did.
Let us do that.
Yeah, that's true. If Pico had died there, I would have had to ban one of you. That was the group. So endgame. Where's Sente endgame?
Let's see. Sente and oh my god. Does that work?
Just play big Sente endgame. It's all we gotta do. Uh-huh.
Okay. That was dumb. uh, like why do I do that to myself? Mm-hmm. Oh. Do
Endgame is interesting. So more Sente endgame. Any ideas?
um because of that move?
Careful of time.
We're not gonna doing that.
I agree. That is Sente. Yep, yep, yep. Any other easy Sente?
Two. There's that one. Oh my god, there's actually a huge one. I'm so silly.
Oh, is there?
I
Oh,
think
interesting. Okay.
F18 is pretty big. He decided to do that. That's fine.
Yep, this is fine. We can answer that. That's no problem. No problems at all. I think he is technically correct. That's pretty large. Okay, yep. Any answers there? All right. Sure. I will accept that as a Sente. Oh, then there's Sente for you, I guess? So we're looking for more
Yeah.
good old big old endgame.
Hmm.
Not a whole lot left, though. Not a whole lot left. Yep, that seems Sente. I would agree. Yep, 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 yep. Not a lot of moves left. I'm not even sure if any of them are Sente, to be honest. There's kind of a big one here and there. Well, big-ish. In terms of endgame, I suppose.
I don't actually even think that one's forcing. Okay. We're gonna do that.
Okay. That's a couple of moves, sure. This one, two. Okay, that one too, sure. That one's really, really big. You gotta be careful how you answer this one.
Hmm. Yeah, we're doing that one.
Yeah, that'll work. Do you normally do lessons? Yeah, I've got a few students right now, I think. Lessons are one of the ways in which I can actually do what I do. So, yeah, my full-time student tier is currently sold out. Have it limited to 6. But my group is still open. The once a month is still open. Let's, yeah,
We're throwing this in here. I don't know if this works though.
uh, it doesn't have a negative point value, but I mean, he's got eyes, top and bottom. So can your one stone with 2 liberties kill something with eyes? Probably not, right?
Probably not. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
he's fine.
All through
Okay.
Patreon? Yeah. It's easy for me to keep track. I mean, you might as well Atari it since you cut.
That's true.
Not that it's going anywhere, but you know what?
Do. Oh,
Now I
hello.
only see 1, 2, like 3 more moves total in the game. Because you got that one, you got like the first line, you got like the little thing there and there, and that's about it. That he can't ignore. There's nothing we can do there. So he should be taking first line top move. It's worth 2 points. I guess that works too. That's 2 points too, sure. Now you should take first line top move. Or I'm lying. Okay, that was only worth 1 point, so don't like that one quite so much. This one is really big. Because you got that Sente and then Sente. 2 huge Sente endgames there. Yeah, only 2 moves left in the game. Hmm. No point value there.
Yeah. Doot. Doot.
Yeah, right now it's just a first line and that little middly bit. And then game's over.
Actually know what you mean by first line.
First line?
Oh, yeah, that one. That one.
Yeah, a move on the first line. Yeah, because if you get the move,
Okay.
he reduces and you reduce. And if you get it, it's 1-1, then he gets it, same thing.
Oh, that's fine.
Is he gonna try to cut? Is he gonna try to cut?
I don't know. Can he? I don't think he
I mean, he can. It's just not gonna do anything
And-
unless you make a mistake.
Okay, there's that.
Oh,
What?
Nothing?
Oh, no?
Nothing.
Everything's fine?
Everything's fine. Everything is fantastic.
Dude, actually, it's really kind of a little bit. No, because Chris still doing that.
Oh, I would have not done that. I would have gone easy on the guy. That's painful. That's just a stupid mistake to have made.
I was going to play L15 before I noticed G19.
Yeah, L15 was a big one. L15 was around there for a while because it threatens to do the Atari on the 2 and he couldn't cut you for self-Atari reasons. That was actually a move that was hanging around for quite a while. So yeah, I think you were ahead by 10 before this. Estimator was saying. I lied. You were ahead by 20. So yeah. Now I don't even know what you're ahead by. Now you're ahead by pain. At this point, you're just ahead by pain. What can he do? Eat the loss, give up the 3, I guess.
He can take. Well,
That's the only thing he can do, yeah. Then he gets to connect. Save the 1 stone. Threatens a double Atari. That sounded... If I saw my opponent put a heart in chat after they just took my fucking stones off the board, oh my god, murder.
I'd never know
I'll
what
be
to say when
seeing, yeah,
people
I'll be
say
seeing you
that.
again in the parking lot with a tire iron.
Oh, God.
It's like,
I didn't mean
oh
it
my
that way.
god. That seems
yeah,
like the most
wish-
BM thing in the history of ever.
I didn't mean
It's
to.
like,
I
stones
didn't
are
mean it
dead,
that way.
heart.
Sorry. Okay.
I know you don't mean it that way, but this is the internet. That's how it sounds.
I always do that. Oh my god. He's okay. He'll live. That's alive.
All right, so counting, and then we can do some review. Oh, they're gonna cut. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I mean,
Okay.
fair play. You cut them; they can get to cut you.
I
So
think
don't
this is the
die.
way that I do this. I will try not.
Rückgängig
Oh,
angefordert.
Let him undo. Let him undo.
Rückgängig gewährt.
Okay. Okay. Now, how do we respond here?
oh, that's not what I meant. I didn't mean to say 07 in chat. We do that.
Okay, now you're saluting the dead guy. Got it. We're just making it worse.
He said
That's fine.
He said misclick.
No, it's
just
fine. It's
acknowledging
fine.
it.
It's fine. This is a great game.
I'm never talking to any of my opponents again.
Yeah, that's probably a really good idea. Do you want him to cut you?
Yeah. No.
Nope. Okay, good.
I was just scared. Like, does this poke out an eye if I respond? I don't think it does.
Okay.
We're fine.
And now? Yep, keep them
We
at
do
2.
that.
Everything's fine. They can never get you below 2 liberties. Which is a problem, because that's all they have. So now we should pass, I would
Schwarz
assume.
gewinnt.
Or winning by
Oh.
timeout. That works too. I'm going to review.
Spielbesprechung gestartet.
So this was fine. Like I mentioned, you've also got the option here. It's just this is a more aggressive option if they pincer you. We have to no double approach to Seki, and there's going to be a bottom attack down in here. So that's a little bit more aggressive. This, fine. I agree with this one. That's fine too. That one definitely should have been here. It's larger. This is not a bad move. It's still solid. I agree that's not worth responding to. You don't have to. You could or not. It doesn't matter. Like, if you do, that just means they have to play here again. Otherwise, they're going to get invaded. So, it's whatever. Now, here is where things got interesting. Because, yeah, they can't leave. So, you can cap them. Technically, if you wanted to play something, like, really basic, you could just surround and connect. That'd be fine too, because we're kind of growing and building boxes again. But yeah, if they can't live locally, they have to run. If it's your move, they don't get to run. Now here, I would play this one immediately. Because if they defend, then you've got the lean here into an attack. So this would be the aggressive variation. One of the reasons why we pincer high is to avoid that kind of thing. It's a lot harder to actually surround. It's just when you go low, you can be kept low really, really easily. So yeah, that should have been a high stone if you wanted to do it. At that point, I would probably still tag this. And then probably come out. They still have to defend. But at that point, it's awkward. Because you can just build off it if you wanted to. Like, a lot of options here. A lot of options here. I don't think the right was the largest place on the board to play. You don't have to play these kind of moves. It's just, if we're trying to do something against them, we want to lead in Sente so we can do that thing that we want to do. This was fine, though. We can still try it here. Though, honestly, I think they're dead now. I don't recommend playing this in your game. But eventually, you'll be able to see that there's nothing that they can do here. They're just not able to get the moves they needed to surround you. So I don't know how this would possibly live. Because you set up a strong shape that's capable of withstanding this attack. That said, I'd probably come out again. This is fine, though. So I don't want to tell you to do this. So if we play here, this is the way we get surrounded. We don't like it because the corner's in trouble. So this is the one that we're actually looking for. Because this way, they keep themselves fully surrounded. And it's a little bit hard to live here at the same time. Reading all that out is very, very tough. Very, very tough indeed. So that you didn't find that, I don't care. But if I was going to surround, I would surround this way, at the very least. Just because we're building the bottom up again. That's the only reason I want to do that. This one lets us do that whole building up off the bottom side. This one's a little bit problematic. That defends you in Sente. So cutting point issue there. And then honestly, you could do whatever you want. You could just like keep building. You can keep leaning. Like this group of whites was never really going to do anything other than just try to deny you that territory. As a result, it has nothing else it can do besides try not to die. And this early in the game, when you have a group that's just trying not to die, you're just kind of being just beaten for points, just over and over. Making sure that you're not going to get cut off and have your face ripped off is super, super important. I'm pretty sure this just works because of Mii again. If they save here, well, they've got to connect still. And right now, problem for them, that ladder works for you. So, awkward. This was good. You can cut out again if you want. Now here is another option where, once again, if we want to play a bit more aggressively, we can cut. They have to connect, and then we can build off of it. So we're building on the 12th line, but this is just fine as is. All of this is fine, all of this is fine, all of this is fine. Once again, I have to reiterate, ladders, cutting points, super important because they can't do this. Best they can do is here, but if they don't pay attention to their shapes and their cutting points, you're just going to keep stabbing them. Just over and over and over again. So at some point they have to stop, and the bottom is just always going to be worth too much. There, that's game over. Now, here's a fun fact. You're going to like this one. They were dead.
They were, huh?
Yep.
Oh.
If they play here, they're cut. Tari, dead. Connect, dead. Middle's all dead. So I don't want that to be the lesson to just, hey, just kill them. But yeah, they were technically dead. Right now, I wouldn't have done that. I would have been turn, take all of my points, and just be fine. Just be fine, right? So we got that. Yeah, I was surprised that that actually did die, but yeah, it did. Gotta watch out for shapes here. Here, I would fall back into like a table probably. Maybe this one, because this is an instance where this actually will not work. Never mind, don't do this one. This is a bad idea. Yeah, don't do that one. Change of plans. Yeah, don't do that. Like I said, that would be a bad shape. You should definitely only do this one. And
Yeah, I
then
was
here,
considering the bamboo joint.
Sente. Once again, because this is defended now, right?
Mhm.
So we got that one for Sente. There was something else. I feel like there was one other big thing. Oh, right. Yeah, their move totally did not work. If they take, they're dead.
Yeah.
Mii cutting point.
Oh man, I was thinking about that one. I was like, does it work? But
Yeah, this one shouldn't have worked. Like, if you play away and they cut, as long as you don't do this one, you're fine. Otherwise, yeah, you're dead. That would totally suck. But as long as you do this one, you should be fine. Because they can't ever really cut you. But yeah, just defending makes perfect sense. But yeah, that's what they're going for. By the way, you're going to love this one too. You talked yourself out of it. You're like, why do I get myself into... They're dead. The cut works. Like here into here. And yeah, that the dead group again in the middle.
Ah,
That's kind of crazy, but yeah. What's Miai? Yeah, Miai is if they take one thing, you can take the other. Same thing here. Hey, look at that cutting point, and then you can just drop straight down. Dead again.
yeah, I thought for
This
sure
was
they
good
were gonna
though.
take.
And then this was good too. That was less good. This one's Sentei. Um, honestly, from here, I don't really care. I don't think you've missed any big endgame. Yeah, you're fine. Any question about the game?
I don't think so. Thank you very much.
A lot of cool things
It
in
was
this one.
instructive.
Yeah, a lot of cool things in this one. Make sure you review this one at least once.
Will
Because,
do.
yeah, there's a lot of couple of cutting points, obviously, kind of missed out on those, but the general flow of the game was actually pretty good. And everyone seemed to enjoy it. But alright, I will
Yay!
see you next time.
See you then. Thank you. Take care.
Yep. Alright, no, I do not have time for a review or Val, sorry. I am going to vanish now. Pretty good game from Pico against the 8Q, though. They did try to talk themselves out of things occasionally, but I think they're slowly getting a hang of things. Now, when I say they're slowly getting a hang of things, mind you, I am not calling them slow. I was not doing that. They do want to murder they want to murder everything that moves, though, that's for sure. Yeah, that you gotta be careful. That's an easy thing that can start getting out of control. But hey, they were dead, so what do I know? They were repeatedly dead, so okay. Let's see, we can host our Red Dead Redemption friends, or we can host... I haven't hosted Velcro Dot in a long time. Um... Of course, there's Simply Divina again, who often gets like 1,000 viewers somehow. If I remember correctly. So do I want to do chess? That's a 2-hour they've been streaming. Or our Red Dead friend. 1 hour they've been streaming. Or Velcro. Velcro. 16 minutes they've been streaming. Hmm. I think I will go with host XQC. I won't want to host anyone that can't even spell Baduk. I think I'll host Velcro. We haven't hosted Velcro in a while. Ooh, I made a big mistake just now. My bad. I was... Yeah, I can't look at people's streams while I'm looking to raid them. And the reason for that, I think I've shown you. I'm not sure. I might have. If I haven't, I'm going to show you now. You're going to love this. I have to be very, very careful. Because I noticed... I was looking at someone's stream. They were playing music on Twitch. As a result... Did I fix it? I already fixed it. Never mind, I already fixed it. 2 of these past broadcasts had copyright notices on them because the person I was looking to raid was playing music, and that music got copyrighted on YouTube. So that was fun. But there's really great, really great things you can do nowadays for that. They've got like AI tools built in where you could just be like trim out the music or just full on just mute the music track and you're good to go again. You're good to go again. Either way, enjoy Velcro. And I will see you next time. Take care, buddy.
think is gonna happen is the rook is gonna go over here. So if I push my pawn, then the rook is gonna go over here, and then I have a problem.